Hello, hello. One of these days, Spotify is going to fix their shit so I can actually have automation with their frickin' app. But today's not that day. Okay, there we go. Music starting. Anyway, underwater sections with a 3 auric and defense pods. Yes, yep, that's exactly what I was thinking of. But yes, happy Thursday. Oh, before I forget, I almost forgot. Hold on. There we go. Should be open. Haha, there you go. Get those entries in. Happy Thursday. Happy giveaway. Hey, Stanham, Paraprox, Zezzy Pickles, Identity. How's everyone doing today? Exo, hello. So happy Thursday. So, kind of excited. I've got something in the works in the background. I don't want to talk about just yet because it isn't fully finalized, but something cool is coming. Also, we've got, I'm sure some of you regulars are familiar with Octopamine was here. Eidolon Hunter, usually joins in a little later in the stream because he's been at work, but he's done a bunch of nice emotes and work for Nurtured on his channel, and he's working on a new logo and some emotes for me too, so I'm excited to see what he does. Doing well, Identity. Yeah, we've got some cool things in the works, so I'm looking forward to it. But hey, we were playing with Citrine yesterday. She's been a lot of fun, so we're definitely going to explore more today. No, the secret thing has nothing to do with what Octopamine is working on. I don't want to say because it's not finalized yet. But you'll know when it happens. Hey, Motor Trash, how you doing? How are you doing? Hello. All right, let's get into the game. So, I threw a second Forma in Citrine. We'll need to level her. I don't know. I'm getting a little stuck on which direction to take her. So first of all, in playing with her yesterday, I really like Archon Vitality on her. I really like Continuity. Stretch, I feel like I need to test in a group where someone's not running Nourish. Like, Equilibrium, she definitely likes Equilibrium with her 1. Stretch, I'm not sure how much that's giving. I know we're getting electricity procs. We don't even need procs. We're just dealing electricity damage consistently. So I feel like this is worth it. So I don't know if we actually, between these, if we need Energize, I feel like one of these 3 can probably go, or maybe they're all working in perfect concert to keep her energy up, because I've never had energy issues with her. Archon Flow, that is the big question mark. All right, we barely got any kills with cold damage from her yesterday. So I wouldn't say it's necessary to jam it in there. If your build isn't going to use flow, you don't need to work it in there. If your build does want to use flow, I would recommend Archon Flow over Prime Flow, because the chance at the extra energy orb is never bad, but far from necessary. Of the 4, this one is easily the weakest. I'd say these 2 are basically necessary if you're using her 3. Stretch, I have to pay more attention to the energy management. But yeah, Vitality and Continuity are great on her. Stretch seems good. Flow is low performing. So far, those are my thoughts. Molt Augmented does seem very good on her for trying to push her 2 up, for just in general. I'd say Molt Augmented has to go on her. Well, not has to, it's highly recommended. Obviously, your playstyle might differ. I really like Molt Augmented on her. Energize. Got... Not sure if it's necessary yet. Like I said, I feel like maybe these three together might be pushing the energy too far. I don't know. Yeah, so Paraprox, I got her yesterday. Hey, Matthew. I got her yesterday because Warframe content creator. I did opt in for the day one content, so yes, I had her delivered to my inbox with a potato and everything. So we got to test her out like right away. That was Umbrella Intensify. Yeah, I'm sorry. Was I blocking it? Ah, crap. No matter where I put the stupid camera, it's not working well. Okay. Thank you for pointing that out. So we were trying to put the camera up there because of builds, but that's only if someone shares a build that this positioning actually works out. All right. Let's move it back down. Let's see. Okay, we're going to try to put it in a position. No, it's not your fault. I'm trying to find a good position for it. I like it over on... I think I like it over on the right side of the screen. The question is where, so that people can see everything. Let's try this for now. Let me know. I'm going to try to watch it when we get in a mission. Let me know if this blocks like the energy and the abilities, because I know people were saying they wanted to see the energy and abilities I was using in a mission too. So always looking for feedback. Worst case scenario, I can look at putting the camera on the left side and then the chat on the right side. I don't know. I don't know that I'm super loving that, but we can try it. Because then I think if I do that, I've got to flip my camera and Hey, Elios, how you doing? Strikers, hello, hello. Yeah, Zazzy, don't apologize. Like I'm looking for feedback because I want to make the presentation good for all of you. Let's see. So would it be weird if I went like bottom middle or like bottom middle left? I don't know. I don't know. I guess with the way I'm looking when I'm playing the game, this is where I'm going to be looking when I'm playing the game. That might... I don't know. I probably need to work on my camera position a little bit too, because it looks like I'm looking just a little bit away from the action, which seems weird too, right? Hey, Nurtured, how you doing? Speak of the devil, if you haven't checked out Nurtured, go drop a follow. Great Warframe content creator, excellent at Eidolons, probably taking a break right now because of the issues with Volt Shields, but still, always a blast to hang out. Yes. Do you know why the update was so big, around 2 gigabytes? It was more than just adding a new frame and a new mission. They did a ton of work in the background. Few reworks. Let me see. Yeah, here, let's actually look at the update info. There should be patch notes here, I think. Need 6 delated necrothene. Yeah, that's gonna be mining. Mining, everyone's favorite part. Yeah, absolutely, Nurtured. Hey, has Octo told you he's doing some work for me too? He did? Nice, nice, yes. He's shown me the progress he's made on the logo so far. I know it's not done, but it looks good so far with what he's done. He does great work. Yeah, I've gotten, so far it's, we're starting with like the logo and a couple animated emotes, but I like what he's doing, and he has good ideas too. if I'm not 100% sure on a direction, so we're definitely going to be doing some more. Matthew, yeah, so since you won within the last 30 days, you wouldn't be eligible again because I want to kind of make sure other people have a chance at it. So I wouldn't enter it if I were you. And even if you enter later and you forget that you're within the 30 days, I've got a spreadsheet I'm keeping track, so don't worry about that. But yeah, you just won the last raffle, so I would redraw if you won. Do like 15 plus? Yeah, I'm super stoked. I'm looking forward to it. So I think he's gonna do. I think we're gonna be doing a bunch with him. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can do the ink on the drifter. Okay, okay. Yeah, so it's big because they added a lot of stuff. So obviously there's the new Warframe, 2 new weapons. There's the new mission node. There is the Prex. There is the new Rhino skin. There's the new Void Shell for Ember, which I haven't messed with yet. There is the new Drifter customization. Let's see. Oh yeah, we'll have to check the packs in the shop. I haven't actually looked at that. Rotation rewards. Let me see. Yeah, oh yeah, new arcanes too. New resources they had to get in there. They have new augment mods, so Revenant, Ureli, Gyre, and Gara. So, on Gara, I heard something about a rework with her. So, do you need to use the new Shattered Lash augment to be able to destroy Mass Vitrify from inside to get the damage multiplier, or is it now just in general you can destroy it from inside and get the damage multiplier instead of having to go outside? Augment is needed. Okay. Good to know. So I'm going to have to work that into my main build for her because it was built around destroying that. So cool, cool. Thank you. Thank you, Nick. Oh, I saw that Shalthazan. Yeah. Very nice. I like having magnetic on mine, but the Arcaplasma is great. You're going to love it. Did you have that on Xbox, Shalthazan? Don't remember if you had the Arcaplasma or not. Oh, you need to get the Panzer Vulpaphyla tags. Ah, Chief. Yeah, that's good. It's a little rough, but you'll get there. You just have to spend some time on Deimos. You had gotten it, but hadn't leveled it. I mean, that's what I've been using that a ton since I got it. It's now kind of my new favorite primary, which considering it was Ogris and then Kuvatonker before that, like, hey, well, what can I say? It's just a damn good gun. Okay, Tauforge Pity System has been implemented, but it's effective starting next week, which means in 13 weeks I'll get my first Tauforged. Be sure to be here. Oh, new dojo chamber. There we go. And close to 90 decorations. Okay, we're starting to see why it was such a big patch. All right, cold has been one of the lesser used and valued status effects. Its effect on foes may not be as noticeable compared to its peers. That's fair. Decided to make the following changes. Increase base slow from 25 to 50%. Nice. Max stacks reduced from 10 to 8. That's fair. Overall increase from 70 to 85%. So I will say, I don't know if it was cold damage. I think it was the Vitrify effect. Because we were running with some Garas when we were doing the mirror defense yesterday. I think it was Vitrify. Did you all notice where an enemy would be hit with Vitrify? So it'd be glassed. It'd be kind of frozen in place. If you hit it, it would move forward, but it would just like jerk forward. There wouldn't be an actual movement animation. I noticed that. Damaged Necromech engine. I might have a spare Angry. Are you on PC? Nick, did the crankiness have anything to do with Volt? Oh, yeah, I remember they showed they were fixing the bends on the cloth. Okay. Well, yes, it did. Nice Chiefs fan. She's a lot of fun. Oh, yeah, I remember lighting changes, enhanced graphic options. Yeah, it was actually a big update with a lot of non-gameplay items. A lot of bonuses in here. So there's the pickup range of the time increasing particles in the ground and void. Nice, okay. Ah, yes, here's where it ends. I could have gone down and answered the question that Nerd answered for me. So yes, you need Shattered Lash, the new augment, to go inside and outside. Yeah, so there's no infinite Steel Essence dump in the Steel Path Relic shop anymore. Huh. Without any... No, I think it says right here. Hold on. General changes. Gara's Splinter Storm now receives bonus damage from destroying Mass Vitrify with Shattered Lash. Oh, no, you're right, actually. Wait, this doesn't mention the augments. No, you are correct. Thank you, Sander. Yes. Right here. So now you don't need the augment. Okay. No, Sander, you're right. Found the patch notes right here. Hey, Demon, how you doing? If you are not already following Demon Doctor, you should. The man just finished his stream, but he is awesome. Very chill. Love hanging out there. Some of his music choice is questionable, but you know, besides that, highly recommended. I've never seen the Sonic movie. It's Blitzkrieg Bop. It's classic. It's been featured in a bunch of movies. It's been in Spider-Man. Still about the Steel Essence changes. Oh, I didn't. Oh, Synth charges bonus damage. Oh, it was applying on the alt fire. Ooh, I wish I had taken advantage of that. That's clever. I'm sad that I didn't try that. I've got a Planks. It was on Rock Band. Yeah, it's a super popular classic song. It's been featured in a bunch of stuff. It's a great song. Oh, vendors with weekly offerings such as Paladino, Chipper, Teshin, etc. will now set those items on Monday. Be in sync with all other reset timers. Breach Surge. I never had a Stun Deacons challenge. I mean, that would have been a super easy challenge. You could stun the same one over and over. Improved responsiveness dismounting from K-Drive. Marilena, okay. Okay. I bet Ken of Craig's happy. Leafy says, strongly considering retiring my Redeemer for Chorophel. Feels more like a gunblade instead of a gun with blades. Yeah, I really like the Chorophel. Once we swapped to Steel Path, I stopped working on it. I already threw one Forma in it, maybe two. But I just wanted to make sure I had the damage output. I could probably go back to working on it now since I know Citrine works really well with the Tenet Archiplasmor. Oh, hey, look at this. Platinum UI improvements. Now they'll tell you how much of your platinum is Warframe platinum that cannot be traded to other players and can only be used in the in-game market. Hey, 1011 Aya. Yes. I mean, it's a giant beetle. It is a rhino beetle. It's... Yeah, it's not everyone's taste for sure, but there are a bunch of people who love it, so... Did your Zephyr go from 3 tornadoes down to 2? That, I have to take another look at Zephyr in a minute. Off the top of my head, I'm not sure. Oh, hey, okay, so they fixed Umbra's behavior. All right, there are a lot of fixes in this update. There's a lot of stuff. All right, I'm not going through all that. I'm not reading all that. Sorry that happened, or happy for you, bro. All right. Zephyr. Why did Zephyr go down to 2 tornadoes? Where's my Zephyr? There she is. So I know her augment can go up to 8. I didn't think you could affect the number of tornadoes outside of that. About 4 years, Paraprox, yes. What do you mean bugs can't play Warframe? What about Titania? Yeah, cross-platform got a few tweaks to it for sure. I didn't think there was a way outside of the augment to affect the number of tornadoes. So I don't... You only have 2? Are you were you doing the wandering? Was it one that just went in a room out of your line of sight that you couldn't see? Because I've had that happen frequently. Well, that was showing 4. Hold on. Yeah, we're down to 40 strength. What if we... Can we drop the strength even more? Actually, here, let's just mess with this one. We got 3 tornadoes. I don't know if strength is what does it, but... Oh yeah, no, you're right, Saber. Nullifier bubbles can remove them too. You are correct. Oh, on lower ranks? Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, you're right. So if you're re-leveling Tornado at rank 0, it probably only has 2. That makes sense. Okay, there we go. I think Sander may have figured that out. Yeah, we got a lot of options there. Very, very good options. I think you all may have landed on something that explains it. All right. I did throw some shards in her. Not sure what I want the last 2 to be, but we got plus 50% casting speed. I didn't want to use a spot on natural talent, but it did feel like she could use a boost in casting speed. Threw some armor on her too. But that's what we're looking at so far. Orifel... Ooh, I don't know if I want to throw another Forma in that when I haven't decided on what I ultimately want it to look like. I think I want to make sure I have a plan for it before I throw more on. No, she's not a support. She's either all arounder or heavily offensive, but she's not just a support. Alright, we can probably go with the smite setup. Hmm. What is her subsumable ability? Oh, we can check. One moment. All right, identity. Endo Farm, what'd you have in mind?
Hey, fuck you, buddy!
Oh, her one. Her one's the subsume, which is kind of nice. Hey, Creepy, how you doing? No, it's her one. Fractured Blast is her one. All right, well, whatever I do first, I got to do the randomized loadout. Hey, Chief. All right, Twitch is about to start some ads. We will get that roast, and then we'll get into a mission. Ah. Yeah, her passive is not her one. Got to be careful there. Probably ought to actually claim this Volt instead of letting him hang out, because we have the space anyway. Alright, we'll let Twitch run those ads, and then get in there. We traded those in, so we're good. Hey, Endo again. Yay. Alright, it's actually remembering I wanted to sort by rank. That's nice. So we've still got 4 we haven't ranked at all. That happens. Magazine Warp, Shred, Quick Draw, Tactical Bump. Hey, long shot. I am. Hope you are too. How's your day going? Where is he? Where is he? There he is. No, I had him. Steelpath EM. You can do Necros. Alright. Maybe we want to start with a Steelpath Incursion or something so I can get that randomized one out of the way and then move over to the farm. Might be the way to go. Yeah. Hey, Shemel. We will in a bit. We're probably... Let's see. We were looking at... We've got a mod drop chance booster for a little bit. Might do a little endo farming with it first and then pop over to some mirror defense for sure. Oh, you got an Air Force ad? Yeah, 1 hour, 30 minutes. I mean... I know. Just, if we go into an extended farming mission with a randomized loadout, I don't know how good I'm going to be able to help. You got it. Yeah, I think you got it at the same time Identity and I did. So that was the plan anyway. All right. So if you are not familiar with this portion of the stream, we have channel point redemptions for roasts and hypes. Regardless of which one it is, it's all in good fun. Every frame is viable into the endgame. Yes, even Urelli. So take it all with a grain of salt. That being said, you know the thing that Warframe does where some prime Warframes are easier to get than the regular ones. Hey, guess what? Arrow's one of those because logic. I don't know. So yeah, if in your Space Ninja game you wanted to be a BDSM masochist, then I suppose Arrow's an option. All right, first thing, like you can tell the guy has no patience because his passive, he just starts the mission at max energy. Like it's just, don't have to, he doesn't want to work for it. He's just an entitled little prick who says, give me the energy now, you know? Like, what the hell? And then he also says, fuck the meta, fuck shield gating. I want more overshield. Give me all the overshield. All right. Now, you think that Korra is the BDSM frame. I mean, look at his first ability. Like he wraps his enemies in chains, immobilizes them there. That's a little risque for me. I don't know about you. Like, bro, keep it in the bedroom. It's cool. No, if what happens between consenting frames is between them, but it's a little bit much. But yeah, this is how he gets around shield gating and he steals their shields here. So like he's the guy who will chain you up in the bedroom and then rob you blind. That's kind of what he is right there. All right. Now then at least he feels bad about it because he goes around smacking himself afterwards, so he's a bit of a masochist here. He's got a self-flagellate, all right? So all that stuff mind you, when he's doing this, all that stuff that he stole from you, those shields he stole from you, he is actually sacrificing them when he's smacking himself here. So he gets a little more reload speed and fire rate. And at least he spreads the love with his allies, but when it's all stolen goods, I mean, come on. How much? How much can you really... Is he really that good a guy? I mean, really? At least finally with his 3, he's actually trying to make some penance here. He'll sacrifice his own energy, and then when he kills enemies, he and allies, well, get more energy. Like at least this time what he's giving you isn't coming from stolen goods, you know? He starts to have a bit of a conscience there. Fourth ability. This is like essentially the one reason that Eidolon hunters are like, okay, fine, you can come along. Just stay out of the way until like this one point, but mostly like you just stand there, dude. You can stand in the corner. Absorb the energy, give us the extra crit chance, but other than that, just stay quiet. He's like the little brother who wants to tag along so bad, and mom says, you gotta let him. And you're like, okay, you have this one job. And then don't fuck anything else up. So at least he does a little something there. But if you have any of the Incarnate weapons, you're going to want to punch him in the crotch because he's really going to fuck up your evolution, because most of us took the reasonable route and said, we want lower crit chance so we get the extra damage from non-crit hits. Well, he screws that up real bad with his 4. But yeah, if you're the type who maybe needs to do some self-exploration with a therapist, then Harrow might be the perfect frame for you. All right. Got that. We've got to get randomized loadout. Ah, come on. All right. We're going to do a little break in between that. We're going to do a mission or two and then we'll come back to that. We're not doing the same frame back to back, even if it's a roast and a hype. We're going to take a little break there. No, I have to randomize first. I didn't mean to just go to it. Come on. All right, randomize. Gara. Bratton. All right. Could actually potentially do a defense mission or something. Let's see. Not bad. Not bad. All right. So obviously this isn't Necros or Korra. I'm not going to be great for damage. Well, no, I can do damage with her abilities. So I might actually be able to help here. Do we want to go straight into the farm identity? Acoleto. Oh my god, this is horrible. You can tell this is just an autofill. Absolutely just an autofill. Hold on. As long as there's Necros, Korra, and Nidus for others. All right, all right. Let's see. A little better, a little better. We're getting better. Right. All right, all right. What can we put in there? Better than nothing, I suppose. Can't run that. All right, so identity is in. What else? Who else wants to join in and get some endo? Yep. So if we go in with me on this randomized loadout, we need someone on a Korra and someone on a Nidus, it sounds like. Yeah, you don't have other loadout slots though? Not gonna be home for a few hours. Ah, gotcha.
Now, just in case some of you ain't doing all this out of the kindness of your hearts.
Max range Nidus. Okay, there we go. All right, so
Let's check what's next.
So identity. Hey, Dink. How you doing? Oh, Shamel, you're on Do Not Disturb. I'd say you can hop into the session, but also not on friends list, so... 13% duration. I think that's going to be low enough. All right. Don't use the guns. Okay, okay, that seems good. I can do that. So what I'm hearing is going with a Heroes Kubro. Oh wait, I can't choose my companion because the loadout's fully randomized. Please tell me I got a Heroes. I did not. Crap. Not low enough. Are you kidding me? I think 13% is close enough. We don't need to fully min-max it. All right, so does anyone have a low-range Cora and want to pop in here? Get some endo. Come on, we all need it. We do not respect possibility here. So close. Oh yeah, I gotta put up the new thing there. Alright, room for one more. Endo farm. Oh, we're looking at that. What are the incursions today?
Ooh, yes! Sector falls into my hands!
Bruja Eris. Hepit Void. Nice.
Yes!
Both of those I've done. Cuba Fortress I've done. Shklovsky Phobos. Done that. This one is Titania on Uranus. Ooh. Haven't done that one. Hey, Till Rigor. Alright, definitely gonna have to hit that one today. Nice. Alright. Don't think we have anyone hopping in to say Cora. But they want to be the Cora. So if we do maybe a Steel Path mission here, I can get the randomize out of the way and be the Cora. Because if my initial...
Would you look at you?
Oh, motor trash you can in a moment? Oh, well, there we go. All right. We have motor trash. A minute to get in there. I do want to do that Till Rigor assassination at least. The rest would be okay. I mean, that Hepit capture would be super quick too. Hey, Mufasa. How you doing? Alright, I suppose while we're waiting for Motor Trash to finish the sortie, I can do the hype of Harrow. Get that out of the way. Yeah, you're trying to imitate a subset who think they're better than they are and generally hunt in public squads. You're not actually really imitating the good ones, the good speedrunners, because they tend to be a lot more forgiving and a lot more open to, hey, do what you can. So, yeah, you're imitating a subset in that runs in public squads, and that's it. All right. So, yeah, exactly what Shamel said. That's the subset you're imitating. All right. So, same disclaimer as before. Every frame is viable into the end game. Everything with a grain of salt. Obviously, we just did a roast because someone wanted a roast. So, hey, All's fair with the hype. Now, if you want a frame that can be a great support frame and a great solo frame, and is a fairly reasonable prime farm, Arrow's your guy. All right, you gotta get past a little bit of BDSM and masochism, but dude has a pretty solid kit. All right, much like Protea, rather than shield gate, he prefers overshields, and he can get them pretty effectively. We'll get to that in a second, but his overshield capacity is doubled, which is nice when you're going that route. He also starts missions at max energy, so he never really needs the preparation mod. Now, if he gets downed, unlike preparation, he's not going to get that energy back, but it's the next best thing, and it is super nice to start out with full energy. How can you complain about that? Is Condemn is how you leech all those overshields, and generally if you hit that first mob, you're going to have good shields, and they're going to last a bit as long as you move and don't get hit. On top of that, since they're held in place, easy headshots. You should be taking these guys out super quick when you do it. If you want to help your squad offensively, hey, sacrifice some of those shields you just leeched, and you can boost reload speed and fire rate. And then it also converts damage inflicted by you and allies to health. So not only do you increase offensively, you also heal your squad. Seems like a good trade. Oh, by the way, you want more than just health? Do you want energy? Okay. How about you just sacrifice a bit of your energy so that when you and allies kill things, you get energy back per kill while this is active. Oh, on top of that, you know what? You want extra energy? Why don't you just go for headshots? Hey, you want to help with headshots? I think Condemn's still available. So, great way to regen energy, great way to regen health, which makes them great for solo or support. Oh, you want to do extra damage now and maybe have some survivability? Got you covered. All right, activate your 4 when things get hairy. The more damage that you absorb, because hey, you and nearby allies are immune, well, that's active. The more you absorb, the more the crit chance bonus that you and allies get from it. Okay, so I get to survive and I get higher chances of doing extra damage. Seems freaking good. All right. The base farm for Harrow sucks monkey balls a little bit. However, Harrow Prime, still unvaulted, very reasonable farm. As a matter of fact, if you don't feel like farming him, he's one of the cheaper frames to buy. And he's damn good. I will say his skill floor is a little bit higher than some other frames, but once you learn him, you're going to be welcome in every squad, essentially. He's even great for Eidolon hunts. So if you haven't checked him out, you probably should. When things get hairy, yes. That was unintended, but that was very good. Yep. You have to scan a QR code to talk in chat? What? On PS5, you can chat on mobile. Oh, nice. So you don't have to. It's just an option if you would like another. Wait, I'm sorry. Why is that? This is not how I position them. This is not how I position them, chat. What? Why is it I've got those two on the outside, the blue one in the middle, and it's like, hey, we're gonna toss that blue one way down there. That's not the order I put them in. Visually, I'm upset. It's always random? No, you're really? That upsets me. Like, I put them in a specific order for a reason, thinking it would matter, and you're telling me it doesn't matter? That upsets me. All right, Motor Trash, how's that sortie coming? You about ready? Gotta get back to the randomized loadout. Hey, Blaze, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Ready with Cora? All right, let's get you in. Let's get going. Got Necros, Nidus, Cora, and randomized loadouts. All right, go ahead, pick the mission. I think you said arena on Steel Path, right? Pick that and let's go. For those just rolling in, some of us have some mod drop chance boosters which work on Endo. So they're about to run out in a bit. So we're going to go in and do a little bit of an Endo farm because Endo makes the Warframe go round. So I think that is what Identity has in mind, yeah. You picking the mission? So I've got Naki. I haven't unlocked Yam or Badyanoi yet. I think you said you wanted to do Yam. All right. Not on Steel Path. No, I haven't, Meep. This is gonna be my first run. Doesn't show Motor Trash in there. Don't move too far. We might have to reinvite Motor Trash. That's weird. Yeah, I booted you? Okay. Hold on. There's the invitation. All right. Loading. Fair. I didn't realize this was a good endo farm. The fuck? I'm invisible and someone's hitting me. Hey, I was Kenny. Welcome in. Drops will start on the official Warframe channel when they go live for prime time. It's not category wide, but we do have a giveaway going for Platinum in game. So yes, get your entry in. Welcome in. Unfortunately, drops are only on the Warframe channel when they do prime time. There's Endo over there. Oh yeah, looks like you don't get pets here. Makes sense. That range is a bit much. Damage someone. I wonder how much endo we have so far. It will not show you when you go to... Okay. Interesting. Hey, Bear Kitty, how you doing? I'm doing alright, Blaze. How you? Wait, the Executioner's got someone? The Executioner's got someone? What? Oh, the reach on that. Why? I just got flashbanged? What the hell? Yes and no. This happens to be a node that I hadn't done before, but we're doing it more for an endo farm. We have the mod drop chance boosters, so it just works out that it's one I haven't done yet.
And so we learn the importance.
Returning to main menu. What?
Purpose.
We don't get to keep going? That's sad. $2K doesn't seem like a lot. Stats progression, Yeah, 2.2K endo, that doesn't feel like a ton. Better DPS. Alright, DPS you say. Okay, I can do some DPS then. Upwards of 3K in around a 2-minute time. I mean... Here. Can try it here. Yeah, I couldn't do much on that Gara loadout. Has to be melee DPS. Oh, you're right, right. Shit. Hold on. Varuna? Or, wait. Does Glaive Prime count, or are we talking melee? Probably melee, because you want to gore, you want to slice the enemies, you want slash damage. Varuna. This should have good slash damage, decent procs. Hey, Desire UK, welcome in. How you doing? Mainly Ripka's users. Okay. Spamming 4 on Garuda doesn't sound half bad. Alright. Yeah, you're right.
What?
Jaw
Did we
sword.
just become best friends? Yup.
Day's going well. We're just trying to farm some endo. Trying to farm some endo while we've got mod drop boosters, so. Alright, let's see if we can do it here. Alright. Come on, buddy, get sucked in. I didn't switch passives. Are you freaking kidding me? Definitely negative range. Tiniest gauges ever. If I can't really make out what she's saying. Oh, that was fun. Could go on another Necros if we want to go that route. I mean, I think I've got the amalgam mod for Ripkas. I don't know. I don't have a potato in my Ripkas. Flashbang. Yeah, it does seem to be going a bit slow. Where the hell are they? 49% range is ideal for it. Yeah, no pets. Let's see how this one went.
Very good.
Only a little bit more. That wasn't great. Want me to switch over to Necros? I think we've only got one Necros in there, so... Yeah, 4K on your best runs. Maybe if I switch over to Necros. Alright, which build? Which build? Which build? I only have one build for him, so I don't even know if this one's going to be good. Ah, yeah, because we want to spoil on there, so that's not even going to be a good build. Yeah, I've got Amalgam Ripkas. Necros? Alright. Let's try this. Mods to spoil needs some investment. Why? Yes. Back. Yep, I saw that. Back here. Is that really the best arcane strike I have? What the actual F? No. No, we're gonna use a good arcane strike. Come on, game. Use your brain. Stupid game. Alright. Ripkas. Do I have... What do I have in them? Literally nothing. Probably, yeah. It looks like it did go for the closest one, which is questionable, but whatever. All right. Thing is, this isn't going to have much damage, though. Oh, yeah. In that case... Hey, Surf, how you doing? Heavy attack. Oh, okay. So we do want Amalgam Organ Shatter then. Let's see. Trying the Ripkas, we'll see. I don't know, it's something. You're applying viral. CO, what? Why am I not thinking about CO? Crit chance, crit damage. I don't know what CO is. I've got crit chance, crit damage for sure. Do Blood Rush instead. Condition Overload. Ah, yeah, there we go. Alright, screw it. I can get more potatoes. Thank you. In a moment, I will get that. Six. What can we do with 6? Oh, we want to see a Lola too before we get back in there? That's something anyway. Let me go get her. Uppers. Here she is. All right, Lola time. She says hello. Her eyes are trained on the treat bag. Where's my treat? You called me. Where's my treat? Where is my treat? Hey, here's Lola. It's Lola. Hi, chat. Lola says I love you all. Especially when you give me treats. Okay, Mountain Goat. Yes, please climb on my neck. I never said I was into having my neck stepped on, but here we are. Horns for the pupper entrance, yes. Get something to drink, be back in 2 to 3 minutes. Sounds good. Lola says hi. Yes, she is a little mountain goat now. You're gonna be, yes, you're gonna be too soon. Someone's gonna have a birthday. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. Who's a good girl? Hey, Katie. Hello to you. Happy time zone as well. Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? Taking over the stream. Right, Lola? All right. All right. You were good. You want to be in the... Hey, Katie. Ah. Y'all are not following Katie. You should go fix that now. Awesome streamer. Definitely check her out. Very chill. Hop in the squad, get shit done. She's been playing a bit longer than me too, so you know. There's that. Who's a good girl? You're a good girl. Yes, you are. Little lapdog. Sent the ones that you've used yourself. Nice. Wait, are you Legend Rank 1 now? Did you hit Legend Rank 1? I just caught you, and now you're like, I can't let that happen. Okay, okay. I see how it is. Well, congrats on the accomplishment. You're back? Alrighty. Alrighty, same disclaimer as with every other hype and roast on the stream. It's all in good fun. Every frame is viable into the end game. Take it all with a grain of salt. You did indeed. Congrats. So, have you been kind of sick of public squads? You just want to go in and kind of solo stuff and, you know, put up massive damage for numbers? I think Baruch might be your frame. The silent stoic monk, the pacifist of the space ninjas. Baruch excels in solo missions because, you know what? He gets all the kills, and getting all the kills, having all the enemies to use your abilities on, really lets him just keep going. It just lets him keep going. So his passive effectively, gives you some survivability, but it also builds up your ability to unleash his 4 with the use of your other abilities. His 4 is where his massive damage comes from, and where he gets where the pacifist joke comes from as well, because in true monk style, he can smash faces. Well, in true movie monk style, let's be honest. So his first ability, surprisingly, is one of his weaker ones. Generally, when people are looking for helmet abilities, this is the one that gets left off. But if you want a good comparison, think of this as like Zephyr's 3, except you can't attack while it's allowing you to dodge projectiles. So every projectile dodged when this is active is going to loosen your restraint and allow you to use your Serene Storm longer. But again, you can, while this is active, you cannot attack. So it does have a downside, which is why it tends to be replaced. However, he's got some very good options to still loosen that restraint. You want to just put some enemies to sleep, make them super vulnerable to killing? Yeah, then his 2 is going to do that. And you know what? If you don't manage to kill him before it wears off, guess what? Short-term amnesia. You can kind of leave the area and they'll forget you were there and he won't pursue you. So there are options. Milo with the raid. Mizu Asian, Shane the main vein. Hello, Aura. How are you doing? Hello, hello, hello.
We just become best friends. Yup.
Welcome, welcome. My chat, if you're not already following Mila, fix that. Awesome Warframe content creator. She does Eidolon, she does Steel Path, she does I think she's done some endurance runs too. She does it all. Welcome, welcome.
What?
How are
Did
you
we just
doing?
become best friends? Yup.
Ooh, GPU. Which GPU you getting? Yes. Shamel asks a good question. I mean, go pick it up, but let us know what you're getting before you go. Or chat. I'm sure she told you. Chat, tell us what GPU. 4070 Ti. Oh, flexing on us. Okay. Nice. I'm just gonna like hide over here with my 3060. Oof.
Shut up and take my money.
All hats, please.
Zircoin with the resub. Thank you. Welcome in, my friend. All the hats. I'll see what I can do. I don't know about all the hats. Yes. Enjoy, Mila. Congrats on getting that. That's a hell of a graphics card. Looking forward to seeing what that does for you. That's awesome. But yes, thank you for the raid. If you all don't know me, as I'm sitting here putting on a wig, I am Kadoma. I'm a Warframe content creator like Mila for DE. We actually have one of their giveaways going right now. Don't forget to follow the stream and type !enter for a chance to win some platinum.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup.
Hey. Yes, we gotta have the references. We gotta have the reference. Wait, you're not a Warframe content creator? I thought you were.
Yep.
Are you serious? How are you not a Warframe content creator? I totally thought you were.
What?
I'm sorry.
Become best friends?
I
Yup.
really thought you were. Okay. Well, either way, she plays a lot of Warframe and she's good at it and very entertaining. So there's that. Well, yes, have a good one. I don't think this one's going to be able to stay on. I don't think that can stay on, but we can get this. We can get this hat. Yes, there you go. All right. We got that going. But yes, Warframe content creator for DE. So we have a giveaway going around, and yeah, we do a fair number of giveaways here. We do a lot of we also do some Steel Paths, some Eidolons. We do a lot of playing with the community right now. We've got a squad going. We're doing a little endo farming since we've got a mod drop chance booster, and then we're going to hop back into some citrine farming. But welcome. I mean, yes, in the most technical sense, you are a Warframe content creator. So I am technically correct, and that is the best kind of correct. But yes, later, Mila. Thanks for the raid. Have a good one. Go grab your GPU. All right. So y'all caught us mid Baruch hype, and I'm doing my best. I haven't done a ton with Baruch because from what I've seen, he seems to do better in solo runs. And like I said, we do a lot with the community here. We usually have a full squad going. So I haven't invested in him yet, but I'm working off what I know here. So we'll get back to that, and then we're gonna hit up our endo farm and get back into some citrine. Hey, Robredo. Welcome. Alrighty.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup.
Yes, thank you for those follows. Muse Belheim, the tenor there are not enough vowels in there. The tenor, I hope. Robredo 1, Kuya Asian, thank you. Welcome. All right, back to our hype. If putting your enemies to sleep isn't enough, how about you just eliminate all of their projectiles? Make them go melee. And you know what? Guess what? If you've unlocked Serene Storm, your melee's better, because look at this. Your melee has range. All right? You actually just kill them with wind. Why not? The damage on this is pretty damn good. Plus, it gives you damage reduction. This thing, if I remember right, people who have done a lot more with Baruch mains, they are easily doing millions of damage with the right build for this. So if you like soloing in the game and you haven't checked out Baruch, yeah, Serene Storm is an exalted weapon. So he's going to take a little bit of Forma, but the boy can do damage. And honestly, the Baruch Prime farm is a little bit better than the regular Baruch farm. So now is the time to check him out if you haven't yet. He doesn't require access to Vox Solaris, so that's a plus. Alrighty. Back to what we were doing. Okay, we're gonna try that Necros. Tips for farming necromech parts. The first ISO vault is the easiest. It doesn't have the most guardians, but if you have trouble going up, you know, do what you can, and just the first one, you may have to repeat the first one. The sad thing is farming those necromech parts is easier when you have a necromech. Otherwise, if you have clanmates or if, you know, community members from a Twitch stream who are willing to hop in and help you do that, it's the best way to go. Otherwise, if you're just looking for like the actual damaged necromech parts, if you're in a decent sized clan, if you ask around, your clan members may be able to just hook you up, and then all you have to do is do the fishing and mining. That can go quicker, because those of us who've done a few ISO vaults tend to have extra parts. As you can see, I've got a bunch of casings, handful of engines, one extra pod, bunch of extra weapon pods, so... Oh, yeah. Gloom and... There you go. So Gloom and then Nova's Molecular Prime are great to slow them down too. Yes. But honestly, I think the worst part of them is just these damaged parts. If you can get those from friends, clanmates, a streaming community, then that's going to save a lot of your sanity. Yeah, engine and the main pod seem to have the lower drop rates. Sircoin, the ultimate fisting champion. That's true. True. Yes, if you get to a point where you can farm them yourself, they do go for decent platinum. But occasionally, like if you're in a good clan, if you're good with the people in a clan or in a streaming community, people will they'll hook you up because they know the farm is a pain in the ass. But yeah, there are people who on Trade Chat or even on Warframe.market will sell it. Yes, drops will be on the main Warframe channel when they go live for prime time, but they don't have it category wide. But we do have a giveaway going right now, May, if you want to get in on that for a chance at some in-game platinum. So how many of you out there have picked up Citrine yet? Have you all tried her out? We will be using her later, but right now we are trying to do a farm. So we're using specific things for specific reasons. All right, Ripka's did okay there. Nice. Honestly, I never rush Warframes. I know different people approach it differently, but I figure if I have frames I can play with in the meantime, I have patience. I can always use that platinum for something else. I can use it for cosmetics. I can use it for Forma bundles, for catalysts, reactors, like just getting something that I'm already going to get a little bit faster feels like such a waste to me personally. Everyone plays the game differently. That's the great thing about all the options there. The only time I've rushed things are when someone in the community has specifically said, hey, here is platinum. I'm giving it to you specifically to rush that item. I'm like, all right, if that's how you want to spend your platinum on me rushing something, I'm not going to say no. I appreciate it. But generally, I have patience. I can wait. Realized I forgot to actually activate my 3 because I was talking to chat. Real useful playing as Necros and not activating his ability. I'm glad we still had it better there. Yeah, I agree with what Zircoin and Meep are saying. I don't rush things. I know. GG, streamer. GG. Oh, thank you. That's more of a normal run. All right. Now with both Necros activating theirs, should really see some damage. All right. I guess if the Ripkas are useful for something like this, then we may have to actually invest some Forma in them eventually. That flashbang, why is that in the game? Holy crap. Do you all still have your retinas? I'm checking mine right now. Oof.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Thank you for the follow, Shadow at Midnight. Welcome in, how you doing? Nice. Yeah, we're endo farming right now. Oh, this flashbang is so bad. We're endo farming right now because we have a mod drop chance booster. But we will be getting back to the new mission in farming citrine and ergotes shortly. We're just enjoying the fruits of a previous
importance of clarity and purpose.
over 3K. Okay. That's decent. That's going pretty quick. And even with just the potato, those Ripkas are doing decent damage. I've got almost half the kills. Well, not quite half the kills. Closer to a third. But still. Yeah, most of what we did yesterday was citrine farming. I don't know. I like it. It's kind of cool. Can go in there, chill with a decent group on Steel Path and do well. Now, granted, we did fail twice on Steel Path. One of those times, the Acolyte one-shotted the defense target, but
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
hey, Inexplicable Dad, welcome in. Thank you for that follow. How are you doing? Gyre? I like Gyre. Electricity and crit? What's not to like?
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Nice. I got a grant. Welcome in. Is your username aimed at me? I feel like that's describing some of the things I do. How the... What was doing damage there? Ooh. Well, that's an oof. That's a big oof. Alright. There's motor trash. Well, that was embarrassing. Yeah, Shire is very good. I think she's definitely an underutilized frame. Me included. I've played with her a bit to kind of understand how she works, but I haven't actually done a ton with her. Oh yeah, yeah. So it takes some resources for the helmet to remove an Archon shard, but you can reslot it freely. Yeah, they're interchangeable. They are not permanently assigned to one. It's what you do most of the time. Fair. Fair.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Yeah, I saw that, Chiefs fan. Congrats. I haven't asked what's making us invisible, honestly. I'm just like, well, someone's making us all invisible. I'm going with it. Tough forged or not doesn't matter. You can remove every shard and put it in another frame. Ivara's arrow, nice. Yeah, quivered. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, you're welcome, Desire. Oh, let's take that Cenuric energy, please. Thank you. Nice. So I'm primarily, and I don't know if this is the way to go, but based on the damage output I was seeing for the Ripkas, I'm primarily doing heavy attacks here. If anyone's wondering what I'm doing, since the animations are, you know, invisible. Primarily focusing on just heavy attacks, not worrying about building up combo multiplier. Nice. Oh, just missed that one.
As you conquer the foe,
Yeah,
so
3K.
you
Not bad, not bad.
yourself.
So basically what we're doing here is farming about 3K endo every 2 minutes, maybe? So it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. It's generally 3K plus every couple minutes, so... Alright, I have some food here, so... Turning the camera off for a bit so I can eat also. Hello. You're what we came for, so we're not leaving you out.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup.
Hey, Jumbo for 69, welcome in. Thanks for the follow.
So I'm the smartest of the group. Do you understand how catastrophic that's going to be?
Good luck, VOD Wicked. How you doing, Silencer? Thanks for the lurk, Ice Viper.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Jumbo, for this mission, it's Yam on Steel Path, so it's one of the arena missions, the second arena mission on Steel Path. What connection issues? What's going on, Shalthazan? Thought you're on PC now. I will say, I think you also said you're on Wi-Fi. I've had shit luck connecting to squads on Wi-Fi from my laptop. Hardwire connection is the only reliable way to stay connected to a squad that I've noticed. So... Is that what you're running into? Like you keep getting host migrated immediately? You've been dropped from every mission. Even on solo? Ooh. Yes, we do have a mod drop chance booster, so Endo is affected by that, not a resource drop chance booster. So we are getting a higher rate of Endo. Also, what we're doing, we are intentionally only using melee attacks or abilities, so that we don't get ammo dropping instead of Endo. So there are a few things we're doing to maximize our chances.
As you conquer the foe,
Ha!
so
Most
you
kills.
conquer
Ripkas go
yourself.
brrr. You'll go back to drawing in caves. No need to go back to drawing in caves. There's no money in it, for one. I was loading faster from the orbiter versus the camp. If so, I did not know that. That makes sense, Identity. Yeah, less stuff to render. Makes a ton of sense. I guess I never thought about that, but that makes a lot of sense when you put it in those terms. Want me to swap to Zeneric after this so I can also drop some energy? Go on, I can do that. Really, Identity? Oof. Almost got that one. Almost. Yeah, 3.4K. Nice. Hey, VOD. We're gonna pull the winner at the end of the stream, but the way I do it, you don't have to be present when we pull it. Just check your Twitch DMs. That's how I'll reach out. That way it doesn't exclude people who, you know, support me at the beginning of the stream or in the middle or whenever they can come in. It's just a nice way of saying, hey, thanks for supporting the stream. Whenever and however you can. Oh, are we not doing it? Are we done? Yep, people from a different region. Exactly, Silencer. Exactly. Yeah, booster's still going. We still have... Yeah, we have 21 minutes. We can do it for a bit more. Ah, motor trash. Gotcha. You gotta head to bed. Ah, corrupt charge. Buzzkill. Okay. Annoying dude. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. All right. Well, I assume Identity, you're still down. Motor Trash was our Cora, right? Yeah, have a good night, Motor Trash. Thanks for hanging out. We'll catch you again. All right. Well, we still have a mod drop booster. It'll work for you even if you don't have one. Anyone out there have a Korra with a small range? Wants to hop in for that 4th spot? Get some endo quick? We got room. Or if you want to hop on Necro, I guess if you want to hop on Necros, I could probably do a quick Korra build for it. Yeah, the Switch loading time. Hey, Drugkin, welcome, welcome. I mean, you want to try Silencer? It doesn't look like we have anyone else who's able to at the moment. VODS at work. So can't. Jimbofa doesn't have Korra, sadly. Does anyone have a Korra build to get the range that we want for this? Oh, Meep sent it? Nice. Another hour? No worries, no worries. Alright, just 2 more arenas on Sedna, and I've got Sedna done. Not rushing you, Silence. Just saying this is the mission. Whenever you're ready, let us know. I think Meep said it was posted in Discord. Pretty sure you're on the Discord, right? Let me pull that up. Oh, Nidus can possibly go negative duration. Interesting, okay. Oh yeah, Meep's got one in there with 49% range. Nice, nice. Oh, Mesa's abilities? Not the 3. The 3 is huge for survivability. Definitely not the 3. I feel like the 1 is basically what I always want to replace on Mesa. Honestly, the 3, I always want to have that active. Yeah, Mesa's 3 is needed. If you're thinking of replacing your 3, you might want to examine your builder playstyle on her. It is huge for survivability. But the 1 is pretty underwhelming, in my opinion. Sorry, bumped the mic there. The only argument that I've really seen for replacing any type of survivability on a Warframe is if you're looking at, like, Gloom. But I don't feel like Mesa's the type who really wants Gloom on her, because she can still... Because with her 2, she can disarm enemies. Oh wait, no, not disarm, make them miss. Basically make them stormtroopers, I think, right? Then her 3, no, her 3 makes them miss, her 2 disarms them. So the only thing you have to worry about is melee. I guess you could look at, if you did Gloom for her 3, you could say, all right, they have to do melee with her 2, and then they can't get you because of Gloom. So that's one argument I can see for replacing her 3. But other than that, generally, her 1 is her weakest ability. Ah, pillage on Mesa? Okay. Oh, I hate that flashbang, please. I forgot to go Zeneric. I'm sorry. I totally could have done that while we were prepping. %100% could have done that. Instead, I was just eating my soup. Not 100% sure what got me there. And by not 100% sure, I basically have no clue. But you know.
It is done, Tenno.
You need to throw Grendel in the wall. You don't have to say goodbye to Pink Grendel. You can... Alright. That was much less efficient. We can get this. We can get this. I think I know what impacted some of that. Don't you have another Grendel to use? Why are you saying goodbye to the Pink Grendel? Well, this is a low spawn count to begin with, so I wouldn't think it'd be that. The number of entities on the map. Map doesn't have a high spawn count to begin with, so I don't think we'd be running into that. I could be wrong, but... Come on. Hopefully this one is doing a little better. I love that one of them's kind of like just runs in there and sets up to explode. It's a strategy. Your random one is a Smita? That is some good luck. Nice. What you naming it?
A valuable lesson.
That's better. 3.6k. Now we're talking. That's much better. Smithazan. Nice. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, we're almost done with our mod drop booster, so yeah, it does look like a couple rounds to go, and then we can look at maybe doing some citrine. You don't even get to see the lobby. Yeah, it's just the timer. Normally we wouldn't be doing the 4-star, but we're low on the timer. And it does bring you along, so yeah, normally we're not dicks like that. Which I think you're aware. We respect the load times, generally. Oh, I was in the fire there. That was my fault. That was totally avoidable. Totally avoidable. That's called not paying attention. Hey, there's the Bernie part. What do I do with that? Stand in it? Okay, you got it. Like in most RPGs, I'd be the tank who's standing there in the damage over time, and the healer would be going, "You motherfucker, I'm about to let you die because you're just an idiot." The hell is that orb? Interesting.
Your will was greater. This is good.
3k, good enough. Jimbo, appreciate it. Yeah, have a good one. We'll catch you later. Yeah, the alloy for the Kavat incubator is a joke. It's like, what, 125k or something? Yeah, we won't be forcing the load when we aren't on a timer that's running down, but right now those mod drop boosters are about to run out, so... But yeah, if it was actually causing you demonstrable problems, we also wouldn't be doing it. Nice. No. It's 120k? Okay, I was close. I remember it was something ridiculous. I'm doing okay, Warduck. How are you? We are doing an endo farm before our mod drop boosters run out in a couple minutes, so... we're doing alright. It also happened to clear a node that I hadn't cleared on Steel Path yet, so, you know, win-win. Hey, 47k on one of those hits. That was nice. Hello, mod. Hey, Anumdub. Welcome. How you doing?
It is done, Tenno.
Ah, a little weaker. Yeah, I want to say last I checked, I was sitting around somewhere in the 30 to 40 range from having Steel Path fully cleared. Somewhere in there. You don't have the Ripkas? It's not a deal breaker. Did we lose? Crap, we lost Silent. Let me see. I was like, something feels wrong. Well, bummer. Booster gone. Alright. Well, then I guess we go back to the citrine farm, right? Curious, chat. With the current issues with the Volt Shield, how do we feel about Eidolon hunting? Do we just struggle through it at a bit of a slower pace on occasion? Do we take a break until it's fixed? What are we feeling? Shamel's not hunting till Duviri. That's fair. I mean, we gave it an honest try yesterday, and if I hadn't screwed up once, we would have gotten a 4x3, which is a full trio slower than we tend to be able to go. But then, that's still arcanes and shards instead of no arcanes and shards, so I don't know. They did not fix it. It takes coding, so they won't be able to fix it till Duviri. But the issue is currently Volt Shields do not protect you from self-stagger. So your Propas knock you on your ass. Yep, because it takes actual coding. They can't just push out a hotfix. That is a bug, yes. That was unintended. They actually have a community forum post confirming they're aware of it. Not intended. They do plan to fix it, but they just can't do it immediately. Yeah. Oh, hi.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Ugh, 1900. Bummer. Ace Viper, doing well? How are you? I remember DE saying crossplay is coming with New War December 2019, and we got it early 2022. I mean, obviously I wasn't around for that, but you know, you have targets, and then you go through implementation, and then you find issues, and sometimes you just can't deliver. Like with coding, especially with a game that's been around as long as Warframe, you can, once you get under the surface, you can find layers that are going to cause issues that you would have never anticipated. I was going to say, I don't think they gave an official release date before, but I wouldn't know. I didn't see all those old dev streams. Doesn't feel like something they would have promised. Unless they were absolutely ready. Let's go see what our Endo's up to. Hey, appreciate it, Ice Viper. No promises, no dates. Okay, that makes more sense. All right, let's see what we are up to. 47k from, I think we started the day with like 8k. That's not bad. All right, we'll have to do that more next time we get another mod drop chance booster, because that was actually pretty decent in terms of getting our Endo back. So I do approve. I approve. Well, thanks, squad. That was fun and productive. Yes, if you haven't grabbed it, there's Endo in the Steel Path shot. I have already grabbed it, so no point in me going and showing you all, but it is there. All right. Citrine is back. Let's go see what our Endo's up to. Endo, just chilling. It's looking pretty. Yeah, Endo is affected by mod drop boosters, not resource boosters. I think someone said basically the logic was if you can convert mods into Endo, then it makes sense that Endo would be affected by a mod drop booster, which, when they put it that way, made a lot more sense. Only in arena nodes? No, I thought it was in general, Silencer. I thought it was anywhere. Anyway, Rudy, thank you for that follow. You can turn mods into credits as well. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the logic was, hey, we could go either way on this. We don't have a lot that's affected by mod drop boosters, so why not end? maybe that's how it ended up. Who knows? Somebody fact check. Yeah, a lot of people have said it's not the best return on investment, but then I don't know, I'm sitting on right around 1K steel essence, so it was like, yeah, I need something to do with it. Yeah, 965. Oh, speaking of which, before we get into the citrine farm, incursions, I at least want to do the assassination. But do we, anyone want to knock out incursions? Yeah, exactly. What else are you going to spend it on? Eventually, there are very few renewable items in there, so you just start grabbing what you grab. Huh. The sigil looks weird here. Must be the shaders from the background. Weird. All right, you talking? We are going to do the citrine farm, but I do want to, at minimum, get this assassination out of the way for the incursions. If we want to do more incursions beyond that, I'm down. But at minimum, I want to get the Til Rigor assassination out of the way before we hop into the citrine farm. All right, Silencer wants citrine. Sounds like Fiery wants citrine. Railjack is a great endo source. I always recommend that too. But in that particular case, the mod drop booster isn't really going to help you. So that's why if we can average 3k plus every 2 minutes, that ends up being more efficient if you just care about endo. Obviously, Railjack gives you a lot more. You can pop relics and void storms. You can get a bunch of credits too. It'll take longer, but you also get a variety of things. But if you have the mod drop booster, then and you just care about endo, then Arena looks good. Okay, so Shamel, Fiery, and Silencer want to do citrine. So who wants to at least knock out the Til Rigor assassination first? We can do all the incursions. I want to do that, and then we can get into citrine. Yes, Railjack is the best consistent source. All right, Shamel, you want to knock out the assassination? Okay. Identity's in, so we got room for one more. We'll take out the incursions. Equinox base and Steel Path. I mean, I haven't farmed the Equinox base in general, but no, it's a node I haven't done, and it's an incursion, so it's a big win. Did I miss your message? I'm sorry, I'm trying. Where's Bear Kitty? Oh, Bear Kitty would be in a mission to join Citrine Farm. Oh, all right, hold on. All right, so actually Bear Kitty was one of the first. Let me see the order. Bear Kitty first. Yeah, Bear Kitty was the first one to say Citrine. Thoughts on the Citrine Farm? I did miss that one too. Sorry, DJ. Her drop rates are a bit low. At least she has the pity trade-in thing with Otak, but feels like I think her drop rates are lower than Varuna, who also has the pity trade-in. So it is a bit rough. I can see why people are already getting a little burnt out on it. All right, so it was Bear Kitty, then Silencer. I think Bear Kitty, Silencer, and Fiery.
What?
Oh, no. Yeah, Shamel, when you came in, you were talking about Mirror Defense Gaming. True. So Shamel was definitely down. Shamel, Bear Kitty, and then Silencer. Actually, Fiery got left out. You're right. So Shamel, Bear Kitty, Silencer. There we go. We have it. Oh, now I've got it right. You're right. You did, Shamel. You're right. Okay, anyway, we have one more for the Steel Path Incursion now that I've got that figured out. Sorry. I do need to, I need to activate some sort of, queue thing. Hey, Squalami, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Good luck. Silencer, you can join? All right. Let's do it. This one's my priority. We can do any other ones you want. I don't care. I want this one done. That capture in the void would also be super easy too. But we can do all 5 if y'all want. Just do this and hop out. Gotcha. Geared for 1-shots. Heck Revenant with a roar and Void Strike. Okay.
Grenier researcher Tyle Reger has made alarming strides in the field of gene repair. His work would
She
not
says
only
Tile, but I'm
reverse
pretty
centuries of
sure
deterioration due to
it's
excessive
other
cloning,
places it's
but also
pronounced
allows for
Till.
stronger and deadlier genetic molds. Eliminate Regor and put a stop to his work.
You had me anxious, Tenno. Nervous. Pacing even. Didn't think you'd come. Such a relief. I'll finally get the chance to hurt you.
I forgot how sarcastic he is. It makes me kind of like
A
him.
large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier.
I'm very excited now. The anticipation. Ooh. I always learn so much from a live dissection. You must be feeling guilty. Need to atone? I'll oblige. Let my gavel wring justice off your thin tin skull.
I would... Not 100% sure, Mage, but I would think so.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Alright, I did hit him with a 4. Nice.
That sounds too humane. Your death will be painful. This is for the Tube Men.
The Tube Men, huh?
Ocean down on us if I have to.
For the Tube Men. You're running it anyways. I mean, always worth testing.
It's hammer time!
Bastard.
Nowhere left to hide. Nowhere left to run.
You gonna come out and play soon? Anytime now. Be good. You kinda did one-shot the phase, yeah.
Come for a fight? Oh, should
So far, it doesn't feel like Steel Path, does it? Yeah, he just hides, exactly. Like, everything's getting dealt with
There's a
so
heavy unit
efficiently.
approaching.
Yup.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Easy enough. And that's Steel Path, folks. Just like the regular one. Yep, no difference there. Shamel, 71% damage dealt. Jeez. Nowhere left to run, nowhere left to hide. Yeah, for you, exactly. You can try to hide, but that didn't work out well. What, is the Knight chassis a difficult one to come by? Yeah, exactly. You're hopping out, Identity? Your eyes need a rest? Fair, fair, fair. It's been fun. Thank you, thank you. I have to look. I'm not sure how much I've got done on that. Do we want to do the other incursions? I know the capture would be super quick. Literally all I have are the day and night chassis. Clearly I have not bothered to farm that much at all. Down if I'm down? Alright, alright. Couple spies, bleh. I guess let's get the rescue and capture out of the way and then we can do spy stuff. We have room if anyone else wants in, but no one else was really speaking up, so I just kind of figured you all were otherwise occupied. Your daily Zeraman bounties. Yeah, I haven't done Zeraman bounties. I did them either earlier this week or late last week. I don't remember. Your heck build? Yeah, the Kuva heck I actually need to invest in. We've got one. I need to actually invest in it. And also, what element do I want on it, ultimately?
Nearby, it will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away. X-range
Zaku for pinion farming. Yeah, because he busts crates, right? I mean, they bust crates. I misspoke. They bust crates.
This sort of behavior is highly unusual. Beware. Those lasers are linked to the poison tumor nodes growing on the airlocks. Contact with the lasers will put our operative in immediate peril. Bypass complete. You may proceed.
I knew you would come.
Oh, hey, that's glass, of course. Why wouldn't an infested derelict ship have the cleanest glass I've ever seen? That makes perfect sense. Clearly the infested take pride in their polishing. Again, cleanest glass ever.
Very good.
Cleanest glass ever. Oof. Shemo, 0% damage taken. Nice. Zada's Whisper and Kuva Hack equals Angel one-shots. What, you phase skip the Angels? You're just saying one-shot the phase. One shot the phase, okay. I was gonna say, that'd be impressive if you could phase skip them. Not sure you can, but you know. Must have used 409k class cleaner. Nice, Arcalion. Felarx, yeah. Felarx is another one I should invest in that I haven't yet. Redeemer Prime's nice. Have you tried the new scythe though? Orifel? That one's nice. I understand why they didn't make it do impact damage on the ranged attack.
Calls for a song.
That was probably a smart move on their part. Will soon? Yeah. It's great. Wait, what? What happened to Shamel? I was shooting things. They were shooting Shamel more, apparently. Yeah, I got him.
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the
Apparently my
captain
covering fire was not good enough.
done here, Tenno.
It is done, Tenno.
Did we do the mission before you loaded in? Oh shit. Gotta love those switch loading times. You've been using the Latum? Yeah, the Latum's great. Not quite. Okay. You got in before we did it. That's good. 11 million non-crit, dang. Nintendo Switch is just a big mobile phone. To some extent, yes. Alright, couple of spies and then on to Citrine. I love how they've all been so fast. We haven't had the Acolyte spawn. Well, except for Rigor. There, I think it's just we didn't have the density of murders to make them spawn.
Yep.
Lighthouse, welcome in. How you doing? Radiation on it, nice. 55.2k, holy crap. Don't think I have primed point blank yet. Definitely don't have a Felarx ribbon. Yeah, I need to invest in that one. It's a good one. It's a mobile phone with a controller. Yeah. It's in squad chat, Silencer. You can check the build out. I mean, the loadout. The build. Smeeto griefing you, giving you crit chance. Smeeta be smeeting.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
There we go.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
Oh, you're going C? Alright. Don't think anyone went B. I'll go B, I guess.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Heavy
Oh, this one,
robotics
okay.
detected. Lock and load.
Lock and load.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, hi. Okay.
Excellent work.
Well then.
Clean extraction with no alarms.
That's okay. Yes, I'm redundant.
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
All right. Oh yeah, and then I flew into it like a frickin' fly trap there. Oh, like I flew right into it. That's actually funny. That's just funny. I don't care. Fly into the bug zapper as Titania.
As
Oh
you
yeah, the bug
conquer
zappers
foe,
actually work. Yes.
So you conquer yourself.
Nice, DJ. Congrats. How you doing? What's stir? Yes, the giant corpus bug zapper is basically what it was. Yes. Most damage dealt in a mission where you don't care about damage. Go me. That's skill right there. C was closer than A and B. That's weird. C is usually the furthest away. That's so weird. It's incredibly weird. Hmm. Wait, we lost Silent. Hold on. Oh yeah, game crashed. Oof. All right, let me know when you're back on. Yeah, that... So all that loading, it was finally like, I give up. I give up. You got me. I can't do this. You're going too fast. Not gonna lie, I hate the Kuva Fortress spy, so we'll see how it goes. The Switch sounds like an airplane right now. Oof. All that loading must really be taking a toll on it.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Start with B and go from there, I guess.
You're nearing the console.
Hello.
Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
All right, I think I've done this one
Be on the
successfully
lookout for
before.
Increased security measures.
is through here, I think. Do. All right. Operator, do your thing. Think down this way.
Excellent work.
All right.
Clean extraction with no alarms.
B is good, A is good, C doesn't matter.
The data we retrieved will have to suffice. Get to extraction. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Heads up, a Grineer assault team is headed your way.
You know all the spy vaults from the Ivara farm? Yeah. Yeah, Lewis spy are worse. That one just... The one I did there, it's just a series of them. You need an operator. It just takes a bit. It's not terrible. But there are other ones where I'm like, I don't know that I know where to go for it. We got it.
Good.
Steady hands and untraceable. Nice. All right, steel path done. So now citrine. I assume we want to do citrine on steel path, right? Oh, silent. Are you going to be able to do the citrine farm or not with your switch doing what it's doing? You don't want to overheat the sucker. That's for sure. No idea how to do C. Yeah, C is probably the one that I was talking about, where I'm like, didn't do any of the spy vaults yesterday with Nerd. You just got carried. Nice. Some days it's just like that. Thanks, Juice Fan. I actually have that one though. I'm good. It is a very good one though, if you're gonna use Baruch. All right, naturally we farm citrine with citrine. Her nickname is Amethyst. All right, so we also add Bear Kitty. Bear Kitty's on Mars at the moment. How long until you extract Bear Kitty? Citrussy, I mean, you know, all the names. Silencer, how is your switch looking? Gemosi is canon. Yeah, that was in red text, wasn't it? And in just a few short months, I'll be able to get Prime sure-footed. Bear Kitty. We're on the Archon Hunt excavation. Ah. Yes, red text said it exactly. Interesting. So you went for augment Forma over more generic Forma polarity. Huh. So duration doesn't matter. Little bit of efficiency, some range, shit ton of strength. Nice, Chiefs fan. I'd have to look offhand. I don't know. I know they've got some I don't have, but slide attack. Heavy attack. Oof. So I assume Organ Shatter over Amalgam Organ Shatter because you generally don't do the heavy attack. You probably want the combo. Viral Heat. Alright, alright. I don't think I have Prime Pressure Point either. I could be wrong. Yeah, which syndicates are you with, Chiefs fan? I assume you're with the three opposite ones that I have. I know I can still hook Sander up with a few things that they're missing as well. And do some trading there. Steel Meridian and Cephalon Suda just 2? Why just 2? Arbiters of Hexus could fit in there easily. It seems like you're selling yourself short going with just 2. With Hexus and Suda? I just 2. Should be able to do 3. Yeah, Witster. If you're with Hexus and Suda, basically these 3 work together without working against each other, and these 3 work together without working against each other. So, Nuloka and Perrin are allied, Hexus and Suda are allied, and Red Veil and Steel Meridian are allied. So technically, if you put a lot of work into it, you could do 4. For instance, I could get Steel Meridian into mine if I did everything from Perrin and Nuloka. I was just kind of done with them, and then I only focused on Red Veil, because then I'd passively be leveling up Steel Meridian. I'd have to give things to actually level up to them, but you could do 4. Yeah, I just run Nuloka because hunting, yeah, you get the most Eidolon hunters run Nuloka for the Ancient Healer Specters. Which reminds me, I got a shortcut key that. Where do I want that shortcut key is the question. Oh yeah, that's generally the idea. Silencer, you out there, or did you step away while your Nintendo Switch was cooling down? Speak up, Silencer. Hey, Disc Ripper, how you doing? But yeah, you can definitely run 3 at once with no problems if you choose the right 3. 4 takes some maintenance. You can actually work on 4 at once. It's just you have to focus a lot more on, say, Red Veil than these 2, because they'll drag your Steel Meridian standing down, working on Perrin and Nuloka. So hey, get left. You want to see the pupper, huh? After you get all the rewards and offerings, couple things. Some of the specters can be useful depending on the content you're doing. Like we said, Nuloka, the Ancient Healers are nice for Vombalists. But relic packs. Every time a new frame comes out, one of the best ways that you have of potentially getting it quickly is obtaining as many relic packs as possible from every source you have, which is 3 syndicates, all the open worlds, and the Steel Path shop. So The more you have available, the better chances of getting the new frame and new weapons. Doing well, get left doing well. McReman, I've got them, I haven't tried them yet. Yeah, has anyone tried them? How are they? Let me go grab the pupper. Taitos, that is totally up to your personal preference. And Respired, welcome in. Yeah, what's your question? Let's see. Yeah, it depends on your personal preference. Some of them have access to different ones. There's a lot of overlap with them, but choosing one side or the other, you're going to cut yourself off from some augments. So it depends on which frames you like playing. I guess what your preferences are for aesthetics, for the cosmetics, all that. But pretty much everything's tradable, so if you hook up with someone who's got your opposing syndicates, you're good. Let me go get the puppers. Hold up. You know the drill. You know the drill. The baby. Here she is. Pupper knows the drill. All right. All right. Respired asks, does Blood Rush work with Baruch's fist? I haven't done a ton with Baruch. Does anyone who has... I would assume so. But does anyone who's done some work with Baruch know the answer to that? Here's Lola. Yeah, King of Goblins. Yep. You'll lose some standing with Red Veil doing that, but you can definitely do the 4 that way. Just share augment on a low level node, only to caster 3 and 4 once the whole mission. Bear Kitty carrying again. 83% damage, you died right at the end for the 4th. Ooh. We are not yeeting the puppy. You don't think Blood Rush works with Baruch. Okay. No, it does not. Okay, thank you. Yes, those who've worked more with Baruch. Good to know. Hey, neutral gamer. Yeah, many people confirming it does actually not. Okay, glad I asked, because I have not messed with Baruch that much. Lola says hello, everybody. Are you going to be a little mountain goat? Little puppy parrot? How can you get the new frame without farming the new mission? I don't think that's possible, because what you have to trade in for only drops in the new mission. I mean, you can buy her from the in-game shop. Yes, that's an option. Platinum, that's true. That's true. Why are you licking my hand so much? Lola says hello, everybody. Yeah, the package is a lot of plat. I think they sell her separately, though. Usually those packages, they sell everything separately, too. Who's a good girl? Are you a good little parrot? Lola says hello, everybody. Ah, the pause. The pause. We're gonna celebrate our birthday stream Monday, aren't we? Yes. Should we do giveaways on Monday too? Should we? Probably, right? As long as you get treats, you don't care? Yeah. All right. All right, baby, let's get you down. Here you go. She is so comfortable on my shoulders and in my arms there. You saw her just shifting around to be in a better position to be put down. Good girl. You're good. All right. You'll bring some treats? I like it. I like it. Bear Kitty giving me the randomize. Okay, Silencer seems to have stepped away, so Fiery, I think you got that spot if you want in. Of course, I've been put on the randomized loadout for the Steel Path run, so you know, that's a thing. Oh, Garuda. Should be okay. I am bringing Garuda and no good weapons, apparently. Yeah, nothing I've actually invested in, so... Oh, this is family and they normally don't call. I want to make sure nothing's wrong with my grandma. One moment. We're good. Nothing wrong with grandma. Just, she shared with my aunt and uncle that, we had some real big wind. A little bit of storming, not too bad on the storming. Real big wind the other day, and there was a dead tree in our neighbor's yard. And apparently half of it fell over into our yard. My wife was saying big branch fell in our yard yesterday. No, it's like half a freaking tree that fell in our yard. So she had just talked to my aunt and uncle and mentioned it to them since they had experienced something like that before. And they were just calling to say, hey, if you need help, let us know. So yes, the nostalgic chair stream. That's what you're here for, Creepy, right? If you need a boar ribbon, hit me up. You got 3. I mean, we've got a few different variations on boar, so you never know. With all these randomized ones, maybe it would be worth it. All right, we got a squad, so I should be able to do something with my abilities here. I think we're good. Let's Steel Path it up.
I claim this sector for the Grenier, for the old blood, for the
Oh yeah, he's still around.
See how I
If he steals
serve
anything
you,
important, I need to murder him.
See?
He's got like the worst Kuvasir ever. It's like a 26% radiation, I think. No ephemera. It looks like he's got an ephemera in that little video thing there, but he has no ephemera. Welcome back, Zircoin. Fargo says, I wouldn't say no to a boar raven.
Tenno, the corpus
Nice,
of
Chiefs
Grenadiers
fan.
seek to destroy 2 crystal formations so intertwined with void energy.
Right now, when Silencer shows back up, I know Silencer wanted to get back in, but outside of that, I don't think we've had anyone else specifically speak up.
Caskets for who?
Yep, that does no damage.
Rick and Grania.
That does no damage.
Mighty good genes they had, yes. Genes for the true men. Smash the crystals. Take the genes. Do the science. My 2 men get...
Yep, I forgot to do I forgot to do the dragon key. All right. Maybe Thermal Thunder would have been better. Bear Kitty just loves handicapping me when he's in the squad. Got lucky on your Lich the other day, killed him first try. Nice. Yeah, the all random Steel Path missions, yes. How will I get good if you don't? Well, the only way those randomized loadouts are getting good is when I get more Forma and potatoes in all the mediocre weapons that the Busy Bard wouldn't let me get rid of. Take Spyra Prime to the face. Look at that. It only takes like 40 of them to kill you. That's all. 40.
Good news, everyone!
No one wants to see the new frame. I got you. Okay. You're all like, Citrine? Citrine who?
Go.
Alright, so I think my job is going to be collecting crystals. That sounds like what my job's going to be. Which is, I'm at least useful. Did I just... There's the worm. Look at it go. Neat.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup.
Hey, Geki14. Thank you for that follow. Welcome, welcome.
Lovers whose guardian Warframe tried to save them by encasing them in her crystal. It is their remains, and the connection
Alrighty,
forged
we got a
between them
roast in the
that
queue
you are
too.
protecting.
Did I really miss all those? I really did miss all those. That looked painful. $43 field run. For all the weapons, no. Literally not enough. But, you know, close. You're on your way. Over mode. Yup. Oh no, I'm out of energy. How do we fix that? We just fix it. We just do.
Manifest her protective power.
Overmode. How'd I know you'd speak up when we were on Garuda here? Nice, Chiefs fan. Did it ever feel like you had it, or was it pretty mild for you? How many of what's needed? I think I missed part of yours, Mage. New car Monday? Nice.
One more trip through the tunnel of love.
Alright, that actually pretty much annihilated the Acolyte. That was nice. Okay, so the 4 with Expedite Suffering is pretty nice.
The clever unleash the infested on Deimos forever.
Total field run? Don't know the exact number.
Garbage rhyme.
But I feel like most things need 5 to 7 field run each. So if we go on the low end and say 5, that's only 8 weapons, and I think there are more than 8 Corpus weapons. Let's see, do we have more? Oh yeah. At least run a frame who can do some damage even if I have no good weapons. I think that's been confirmed by something in writing, because I'm pretty sure that's correct, Shamel. I thought I saw something in writing that indicated that, but people were doubting me yesterday. I'm like, no, I'm almost positive. Like, I'm almost confident enough to say that it's fact. Yeah, Speed Nova, Saren, something like that.
Trouble on
Other
Venus.
crystal time.
Get through that void tunnel.
4+ expedite is kind of insane. I bet. Infinite scaling does go hard. Hi, Wormy Worm. How you doing, bud? Just passing through, I see.
These crystals formed on Deimos ages ago. Now they are being exploited by smugglers. Belric and Rania deserve better than that.
Are you missing some messages? I don't know. Heading to class, Majin. Alright, have a good one. Thanks for stopping in. Oof. Thank you, thank you. There's now someone in voice chat, no. What are you missing that I'm replying to? I'm confused. I'm replying to things in chat. And sometimes I'm just talking out my ass to fill silence. You know, typical streamer stuff.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup!
Or Overmode seems very confused. Bremen, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Boom.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup!
Bid you farewell. Thank you as well. Oh, you know what? I know what it is. It's the squad chat. That's probably what you're not seeing. Ah, just figured it out. Squad chat. Yeah, so lower left, it's partially covered by the giveaway notification, but yeah, squad chat was, so Shamel was saying, that he had a theory that kills spawn more gem pieces. To which I was responding, I've actually seen that somewhere in writing, so I am yesterday I was almost confident enough to say that is a fact, but chat was second guessing me. So then, SWAT is talking about bringing a speed nova to make the enemies come to us faster, to die faster. Doing well, bid you. Doing well. Or I guess farewell is probably easier. Yeah, doing well. How's your day going? You tried out the new mirror defense mission yet? Oh, hi. Eesh. There we go.
Having a week of outnap, Krill? Rodents in your house, Krill? Thieving rodents?
Shadow Stalker? Yeah.
Me come to Mars.
Good to know he can spawn here.
Smash the crystal. Break the tunnel. No genes for you.
To play Thermal Thunder Garuda for it. Yeah. I was thinking after I went in on the Expedite Suffering one that maybe Thermal Thunder would have been better, but
What? Did we just become
you know
best
what?
friends?
When we do the randomize, as long as it doesn't put me on a no mod loadout, I decided I probably should stick with it. Savvy, welcome. How you doing? Jorzim, thank you for that follow as well. How you doing, Inked? Hello, hello. Bid's fine. New to Warframe, only have about 10 days in, still trying to figure things out. Yep, it's gonna be like that for a bit, for sure. There's not... You learn some from the tutorials, but there's a lot that it doesn't tell you, so... Watching YouTube videos, coming into streams like this, great way to learn more. So if you have questions, feel free to ask. We've got a great community. We do some late game stuff. We're actually on the hard mode right now, so there are going to be some spoilers in here if you're worried about that, but right now the main spoiler is just that there is a hard mode. Otherwise, this is a very early mission you can get access to. It's just new content. We just got back on the grind. We were grinding Endo earlier. Then we were doing some Steel Path. And now we're back on the new frame grind. But it's going alright. It's going alright. Bear Kitty decided to randomize my loadout and it just ended up on a frame that can do damage even with no weapons, so hey. Sir, this is a Wendy's. The Propa, so they've acknowledged it, it's unintended. However, because of a number of factors, they cannot fix it until Duviri, basically. So we have to wait for Duviri to fix Volt Shield. And there was something else that was supposed to save you from Stagger too that's not. I forget what it was, but... Yep, there will be a fix for it, we just have to be patient. So there will probably be a few less Eidolon hunts here in the meantime. We'll still probably pop in once in a while because, you know, some arcanes and shards are better than none. But it is a pain in the ass when you keep knocking yourself down.
Collecting a critical mass of Citrine's remnants will create a prismatic ward to these crystals.
No! Trying to figure out what to prioritize to do. Don't get to game like you used to anymore. Yeah, so if you're early, you said you're like 10 days in. So early on, basically you're working your way through the star chart. So clearing new mission nodes is going to be the best thing you can do. And then as you progress, you'll unlock more and more of the story. And then it gets good after a while. The story takes a bit to build up. A lot of it's just new mission, new enemy, that type of thing. And then eventually you start getting into the story. Yeah, they went for kind of like a slow drip on the story, but it's there, I promise. Yes, it is unintentional. It will be fixed. We just have to be patient. Yeah, whatever they did in the background that caused it to do that, they can't just revert it because they want the other things that were changed, so it needs new coding to make it work correctly, and just means patience. Or fell apart. Nice. All right, other side. Getting Garuda primes. Nice. It's doing well, Rosa. How is yours? You got your 777? Nice. I've really been loving my 177. I know people say the 777 is best for just general content, and the 177 is a little more specialized for like Eidolons and Angels and stuff, but I like the 177 as an all-arounder. It's been great. I'm glad it's the first one I made. Hey, Robredo, yeah. Yeah, true. When else do you don't generally need your amp outside of that? I mean, there is one amp you can build that's like really high status chance, and the status for void damage is bullet attractor. So can be useful against really mobile enemies. So I'm gonna build that one just to have it, but yeah, outside of that, a lot of them are going to be MR fodder. To be perfectly honest. 477 for the burst shot. All right, all right. You're invulnerable at the moment. Are you? You're just hightailing it to... First not modamp was the 235 from freebie syndicate level ups. Nice. I mean, it's gonna be better than the Moat, and I think it's probably better than the Sirocco too, so hey. A Steam Deck? Nice. Enjoy it. I've heard Warframe does okay on there. And then, of course, other things. I know you've been playing a lot of Elden Ring, right? When you want to get rezzed or Kuva Clouds, that's true. Self-res is important, which is why I like the 177 and Madarai as well. Give me that Void Strike, baby. Ah, there we go. Ooh, we got some. Aha. That looked painful. That also looked painful. Bring the pain. Ooh. So, if anyone's watching and wondering why I never have to worry about energy on this particular... Oh, basically on any build for Garuda Prime, I use Molt Reconstructed. So, with Garuda's 3, she sacrifices half her health for energy, and then with Molt Reconstructed, every time you use an ability, you regain health equal to a portion of the energy cost of the ability you used. So, we just constantly heal and heal and heal. So basically, every time you use her 3 to get energy, it's a freebie. So if you like energy economy, ooh, Garuda with Molt Reconstruct is insane. At this point, I'd be hard-pressed to look at a Garuda build without Molt Reconstruct. How can you say no to free energy? And of course, we're activating her 4, using Expedite Seeking Talons, using Expedite Suffering from the helmet to immediately inflict all the damage from the damage over time, and just killing things. Working through Star Chart, getting quest done, yeah. I mean, oh, you all want to call it here? Okay.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Shemel, you don't even have Molt Reconstruct? What?
Your money, my money.
What? I think it's AABC, but I haven't double checked for sure. You want to swap to Titania? Ah, yeah. Wasting so many gems in the void. I appreciate a Chiefs fan. Definitely. AABC and repeating? Okay, that's what I thought. Let's see, so yeah, Bid has been saying, trying to find a frame you enjoy playing. So, Have you done looter shooters like this before? Do you know what kind of playstyle you enjoy in general? All right, so the next redemption was... Let's see, we've got a roast on Nidus, and then I have to play as Revenant. All right. Well, they're swapping frames there. Let's get the Nidus roast in. All right, thanks for confirming. I thought it was AABC. That's pretty common, but it's nice to have that confirmed. All right. So, quick disclaimer, if you haven't seen this portion of the channel before, we have channel point redemptions to hype or roast a Warframe. It's all in good fun. Take it with a grain of salt. Every frame is viable into the end game. So, yeah, just roll with it. But that being said, how is it you come into a looter shooter space ninja game and the first thing you think is, you know what? I basically want to be walking COVID. Like, I want to infect every single other squad member that I come in contact with. Like, what's wrong with you? Why? Why? The first thing is, all right. So Nidus doesn't really even like to play with others. That's got to be why he infects them, because he wants to get mutation stacks. He wants to get his virulence off a bunch of times. So if other people start killing his stuff too quick, he can't get the mutation stacks he needs to be lazy and effectively not get down. Like, if you have enough mutation stacks, some of them disappear if you screw up and get downed. So you just stack those and you're like, I can go AFK for a little bit. But then if your squad mates kill him before you get your stacks going, that becomes a problem. So is this why he infects them? Is this his antisocial behavior? That's what it feels like. But yeah, virulence, I mean, it does like no damage. It's not about damage. You get a little energy back from it, but effectively you get mutation stacks from hitting as many enemies as possible. The more enemies you hit, the more mutation stacks you get. You can stack up to 100 at your base. It does no damage. Like, this is like playing the long game. On its own, it is one of the worst first abilities out there. In conjunction with the passive and some of the other abilities, it's okay. It's not great. Larva, this is like the main thing Nidus is known for. Weird, grabby tentacles pull enemies into this writhing mass that looks like a really gross pimple orgy and kind of holds them there. Again, it doesn't do any damage. It just holds them there while you have your shot at killing him. Enemies that you kill in here have a chance of generating a mutation stack, but yeah, mostly you suck them in, then you use virulence, because it's either that or you go AoE and just kill them all at once. It's his toxic trait. Nice. Third ability, parasitic link. So he's not just viral, he's also a freaking parasite here. So you can, if you link with an enemy, like, this is arguably some extra survivability on them. If you link with an enemy, they take some of the damage inflicted on Nidus. The thing is, every time you kill an enemy, you got to link with a new one. So if you go that route, it only costs 1 mutation stack. So you can burn through them a bit, but it is hard to use it as a link there. It's better. It's basically one-sided, because you're really only going to link with an ally to have them and your ability strength increase. So it gives you 2 options, but you only use 1 generally. Yes, one of the 2 hentai frames. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. The fourth ability I mean, spawn some more mutation stacks, effectively. The damage output is low. You spawn maggots, they swarm enemies, so they will do... they'll attach to enemies, and then you hit them with virulence, you get more infestation, you get more stacks. He is walking viral load, basically. If he's not going to do a lot of killing, he's going to do a lot of surviving. You need good weapons with him to make him viable. But yeah, if you want to infect everyone you touch, I guess Nidus is an option. Kyle, is it time to clock out yet? Fiery says, yes, you have my permission. Yes, you're right, real causticing. He's not a great early game frame. He needs good mods, he needs good weapons with good mods, or he struggles. And he also kind of likes to stick in one spot. So he prefers defense, he prefers mobile defense, he prefers camping and survival, he prefers farming. He doesn't like exterminates as much. Let's see. All right. Bid says, years of Destiny, Outriders, loads of gaming. As you used it for physical therapy and reaction time work. Nice. Okay. So in there, do you like focusing more on a weapon? Do you like being tanky? Do you like kind of nuking the map? What's your playstyle with it? Ah, you're ready for that D&D campaign Saturday. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Me too. It has been a while. Oh wait, this not the randomizer. We're not doing the randomizer. Hold on. Whip.
So I'm the smartest of the group. Do you understand how catastrophic that's going to be?
Hey, Voth, welcome in. Oxbury, hello. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. See, Twitch on the PS5 updated. You do not like it. It's better on mobile. I'm not a big fan of the Twitch mobile app, but it's more because it is impossible to access certain features on there that I can easily access on the website. I guess for watching purposes, it's probably fine, but for some of the things that I want to access, it's a joke.
Warframe made crystal caskets. Caskets for who? Belric and Rania. Mighty good genes they had, yes. Genes for the two men.
Genes for the two men.
Take the genes, do the science.
Take the genes, do the science. You heard him. Take the genes, do the science. Check it, redeem. It just seems like such a weird thing to throw in as a redeem. In what context are people going to use that? I mean, I know you love it, because you just pulled that out of working on it, but... Hey, absolutely nobody. Welcome, welcome. So, that's not necessarily a question we can answer for you. So, Warframe, it's a grindy looter shooter. It's one of those things that kind of makes you feel, you know, a little underpowered early game, but then gives you things to grind for to make yourself better and better until, you know, if you put enough time into it, suddenly you're going around and dealing millions of damage when you struggle to put up hundreds before. So, if you like grindy games with lots of different modes, lots of things to go out and farm, materials, mods, weapons, characters, then yeah, it's probably your thing. There are a bunch of different Warframes or characters, a lot of different playstyles. So it's very customizable in how you want to approach it, but it is grindy. And if grindy's not your thing, then it probably won't be. But it's got great, pretty rewarding combat system, great movement, some cool abilities. So yeah, if that is up your alley, then I think you'd like it. You can also just, I mean, worst case scenario, you can just approach it from a free-to-play manner and just try it out. No harm in trying it out. Download it. Give it a shot. Yeah, there's a fair amount of customization too. There are going to be some basic looks for the characters that you're kind of stuck into, but, you know, you can have different armor, different colors, all that for them.
Do you know the story of Belric and Rania? Lovers whose guardian.
It is kind of like Destiny, yes. Destiny would be a comparable game.
And the connection forged between them that
If you did the alpha for the first Descendant, it's going to be kind of like that too. Yeah, it is kind of, that's fair. It's PvE, so it's almost like a single player game that you can play with others. Like, there are definitely things that's better when you play with others. But yeah, generally the community's pretty nice in it because while there is PvP available, most of the community ignores that aspect of it. So it's just you against the game, and a lot of people just want to get other people into it. They want to get people advanced to be where they are in the progression so they can enjoy more of the game. Like, it's pretty cool. That's one of the things I really like about it. The community generally has been really great since I started playing. But if you're into PvP, there is a lightly populated PvP aspect you can check out too. It did come out before Destiny. Ice Viper, from what I heard with First Descendant, they took a lot of the feedback that they were getting from people, and they want to take it to heart, so they kind of I think they pushed back their intended release. All they said was they were looking at 2023, but I got the impression they were targeting first or second quarter 2023, and they may have pushed that back to like third or fourth quarter because of the feedback they were getting. I know one of the big complaints was the voice acting. The voice acting was absolutely, and I say this not being a voice actor, but if I can tell the voice acting was pretty horrendous, then the voice acting was pretty horrendous. Like, normally voice acting isn't going to be a selling point for me, but it was pretty bad. Like, Kyle Alamode, my mod and fellow streamer we saw in here earlier, he is a voice actor, and he was saying, yeah, almost positive that they used AI for the voices.
Pitter, pitter, pitter.
Yeah, so that is either a plus or a minus depending on what you prefer. There aren't raids in Warframe. I would like something like that, like some tougher high-end content where party composition, timing, all that matters. We kind of have that with if you're trying to speedrun Eidolon hunts, but if you just want to kill Eidolons, it doesn't matter as much. So yeah. Yeah. Nope, it's, from what I understand, it's them taking feedback to heart and trying to make sure they release something that people are really excited about. not something that's just going to drop off after the initial excitement like Halo Infinite. Hey, Larkshade. Yeah, so you unlock Steel Path. I'd say if you just unlock Steel Path, you just unlocked Arbitrations too. So one of the first things that you can work on as an added challenge without being Steel Path is going to be Arbitrations. If you start doing Arbitrations, you can collect Vitus Essence, and then you can get galvanized mods for your weapons. These galvanized mods are upgraded versions of some mods you may already have, and they will really help amplify your weapon's killing ability when you get to Steel Path. That's one of the first things. Other than that, I'd say there are going to be a number of videos and builds out there on YouTube. There are a lot of good creators who've got some good content out there. Nightmare Frame's a good one. Asian Invasions is a good one. A lot of people like Brozyme. So you can get those for ideas. Other than that, depending on what you want to do with it, there are certain frames that you can just kind of cheese it. Like, I'm on Revenant right now. You've got Revenant Prime. I mean, you just need Mesmer Skin, like 1 or 2 Forma in him, Mesmer Skin, and then some weapons that can do damage. And you should be okay on Steel Path. Yeah. But yeah, it'll make you rethink some of your weapon combinations for sure.
An assault on the Venus crystal. Stop them. When extreme emotions need pure void energy, they can change reality, bend and break the laws of nature. Might this explain?
Hey, Ice Viper. Yeah, so you unlock Arbitrations the same time you unlock Steel Path. It requires all nodes be cleared. Yep, so Arbitrations can kind of help bridge the gap. Honestly, high-level Zeramin missions have higher-level enemies than Arbitrations. And you can get some really good stuff from Zeramin too. That's another one you can do. If you want to ease your way into Steel Path, high-level bounties in Zeramin have higher-level enemies. And you can also get some good weapons from farming Zeramin. You can get some good arcanes from farming Zeramin. That's another way to go besides Arbitrations. There are some very good things in there. Latum, Fenmore, Felarks, insanely good weapons. Fourth icon on Revenant. I haven't replaced any of the abilities if you're talking about the abilities. Or are you talking about to the left of my health? Hey, Yeebot, how you doing? Yeah, Zeramin's also a good focus farm, very true. Oh yeah, another thing that you can do, especially depending on what, if you haven't done it, because you probably haven't needed to with regular mission nodes, getting comfortable shifting in and out of your operator is something that you might want to get used to, because even if you don't have arcanes that being in your operator can heal your Warframe, just being able to shift out and then do the crouch to go into void mode, you can avoid a lot of damage this way. If you've got a status effect like you're taking toxin damage, you're taking heat damage, you can wait it out in your operator in void mode, and your Warframe won't take the damage unless it's Excalibur Umbra. So that's another thing that you can do a little more, is use your operator. Glad you're doing well, Yeetbot. Oh yeah, they have increased stats as well. So the high-level Zeramin bounties. Yeah, the high-level Zeramin bounties will kind of help bridge that gap. They don't have the same increased stats, but they're closer. But yeah, Steel Path isn't just adding 100 levels, it's adding armor, it's adding shields, it's adding damage, it's everything's amplified. Orduck, thanks for the lurk. Give me a sec, I may have missed some messages there, so when we get over here and I refresh Mesmer's skin, I'll double check. Thanks for the lurk, Overmode.
Tenno, getting sleepy. Well, I can go all day.
Heatbot and Larkshade, thank you for those follows.
Watch me.
No, you're fine. You are fine, you're not hijacking it. Yeah, Rev also does have percent damage on his Reeve. This build is intended to utilize that, but I keep missing the Acolyte, or it doesn't work on Acolytes, I'm not sure which. Arrow, Volt, and Atlas, okay. Yeah, Harrow should be able to do well. You can, because Harrow has energy regen, health regen, and then invulnerability and extra crit. Like Harrow, if you know how to play Harrow, you should be able to do well in there. For Arcanes, it depends on which frame you're working on and what builds you go for. For instance, I feel like Molt Reconstruct is a must-have for Garuda, but other frames don't care as much. A lot of people really like Arcane Energize, but there are so many ways to generate energy now. I feel like it's still useful, but it's a bit of a relic of a bygone era. There are a lot of other options for energy economy that I wouldn't say it's a must-have. Many frames can operate efficiently without it. I don't know. Molt Augmented from Zeraman is a big one I've seen used in a number of builds. Highly recommend that one. Molt Reconstruct, Molt Vigor, used in builds here and there, not as much as Molt Augmented. For the Operator, oof. I don't know, it depends on what you're trying to accomplish all around, honestly. Yes, adding Operator to increase movement, yeah. Yeah, if you just get used to using your Operator more, you'll probably notice your play improve, honestly. I don't use the Operator as much as I should, to be perfectly honest. Operator Arcanes. Again, it depends on what you're trying to do. I use... What are the names? What are the names? I use a couple from Little Duck. I'm blanking on the names. One drops essentially little mines that tether... Oof. That tether enemies in place for a short period.
These crystals formed on Deimos ages ago. Now they are being exploited by smugglers. Belric and Ron.
The other one that I use when I'm in Operator and I'm in Void mode, it will heal nearby Warframes over time. So I have a way to heal up myself and allies. I have a way to hold enemies in place. But it depends on personal preference. There are a lot of options. Yeah, Lockdown. Magus Lockdown, that's it. And I think Magus Repair is the other one I'm using. Yeah, I think it's Magus Lockdown and Magus Repair are the two that I use primarily. Hi. Thank you for dying. Okay, so I think what was happening there, the Acolyte is affected by Reeve because of Speed Nova. I was going so fast, I wasn't I wasn't hitting the Acolyte as much as I needed to do more damage. So I think it does work on the Acolyte. It was too fast for me to control as efficiently, is what the issue was. Speedfoot does nothing? How come I'm moving faster then? I'm moving faster for something. Who else do we have in the squad? Oh, Wisp? Do we get extra movement from Wisp? It was Wisp. Right. It was Wisp. Never mind. It's the Wisp motes. You can tell I've played a very little Wisp. Alright, Speed Nova did nothing. It was Wisp. We blame Wisp. Yep, the haste mote.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup.
Ninja says, don't use OP as operator as much as I should either. Trying to get used to it with Nerimons and has a lot of back and forth. Fair. I don't think it's Magus Nourish. I think it's Magus Repair. There's one... So there's an Operator Arcane that'll just heal your Warframe. And then there's one that when you're in Void mode, it'll heal all nearby Warframes. I use the one that heals all nearby Warframes. But I think there's one that on Transference it'll heal yours. Magus Repair, I was right.
Balric the Bold,
Enthrall does work on the Acolyte, yes. I think that's probably what I'm forgetting as well. Forgetting to do that first. Like, I hit it once. I definitely hit him with Enthrall at least once, but I don't remember if I reaved afterwards or not. So I'll have to do that more. But you're right, that'll help. Bear Kitty going, bite my perky booty. And I'm talking about Wisp speed. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, I'm just saying I'm not used to going that fast, alright? Like to take my time. That's all. Hey, Nosferatu. Welcome. How's your day going? Henry Lewis wants to know the opinion on Nidus Prime. Nidus... So it depends where you are in the game. Late game, Nidus Prime is going to be a very good frame. He needs good mods on him to get the right builds. And to do any damage and not just be reliant on your squad. He's going to need some good weapons with some good mods too. However, he does very, very well in more stationary missions. So mobile defense, survival if you're camping. He's good in helping out with farming squads with like Necros and Korra. Obviously, regular defense, he's great. His kit's going to struggle a little more in missions you're running around a lot, like Exterminate. But he's a very solid frame for sure. Just getting started for you? Mine's been good so far. We're playing some Warframe. Did some Steel Path, farming the new frame. So, yeah, it's good. I did some endo farming earlier, so cannot complain. What weapons? I mean, there are a lot of weapons that can do decent damage. I can't limit it to just, you know, this list of weapons. You know, it's just... I'm not going to say tier lists are always correct, but generally a tier list will give you a rough idea of good weapons. It depends on what your playstyle is. You know, how you build them, what mods you have available. Like, I could tell you the Tenet Arc of Plasmor is amazing, but if you don't have any good shotgun mods, you're gonna go, what the fuck are you talking about? And for the record, the Tenet Arc of Plasmor is amazing, but you need good mods for it. Tenet Arc of Plasmor is what I'm using right now. Banshee. I'm gonna be honest, Banshee's one I need to play more with. I have not played with her as much as I should. I do like her, but I don't feel I have played her enough to be able to adequately give a good opinion on her. I'm not as familiar with her kit. I do like that her passive can be very useful in some of those sneaking MR tests. Stick her with a gunblade, she can make it silent. Like, that's nice. I do like that. Honestly, her silence that you can get in the helmet too, that is a great ability. I love that it works on acolytes, very strong. Beyond that, I don't know enough to really comment. You just got Octavia today? Nice. That is a very strong frame, but you have to... She has a very specific playstyle that you have to dig. I have her, I've barely touched her. She's not... The playstyle doesn't speak to me, but I do not complain when there's an Octavia in squad, because she has a useful kit. Attack speed's nuts. Yeah, okay. No, gunblades are not always silent. The only one that's inherently silent that I'm aware of is Vastalok. I think otherwise, they are not silent. Barely touched her, Mr. Man. Nice. Alright, when we extract, we can get to that Equinox hype. You can put abilities on primes. The helmet does not subsume primes. So yes. So in a sense, yes. Just leveled Octavian Banshee yesterday. I was like, they're so cool, then feed them to the helmet. Alright, Shamel's got those. Hey, Koisan. Citrine is... I've really enjoyed Citrine. I would be playing her right now if I hadn't had a redemption to play as Revenant, honestly. They did make her... She has all-rounder capability. She has some great offensive potential. I feel like she's like Mag in terms of she has excellent offensive potential if you have a well-built weapon to pair with her. And if you do, holy crap, she can do damage. On her own, her abilities aren't going to do a ton, but paired with a really well-built weapon, oh, you're in for a treat. Let's see, with her 3, if you want to use her 3 a lot, she's, that wants you to be a little more stationary. I'd say that's the only downside. I love her 3, but to use that, she needs to be a little more stationary. So you won't be using that a ton in like an Exterminate. However, even just using her 1 and then following up with my Archiplasmor here with Galvanized Savvy, just those status procs from her 1 help it do massive damage even on Steel Path. So yeah, I'd say she's pretty solid, a solid all-arounder. Hey, Blazing Wolf, welcome in. Yeah, if you're having trouble with Steel Path, I mean, there are, maybe I'm misreading it, Poison, but if you're saying you're having trouble in Steel Path, there are definitely some build videos out there on YouTube that can help you. If you've got a lot to choose from and you're just, maybe it's your build that's not working, or you don't have you're not using the abilities in the right order, something like that. There are definitely going to be YouTube videos out there that can help you with doing a little better on Steel Path. So it depends on the build and what you're going for, long shot. Prime point blank, I don't have prime point blank on this arc of Plasmor, and I do a ton of damage. But it kind of depends on the build and what you're going for. Prime point blank is going to be additive. So while it will boost your damage, it's not going to be as much as like a faction mod. Because the faction mod's going to be multiplicative. So generally, at least for me, if push comes to shove and I'm like, do I want a +% damage or do I want something else in the slot? I lean towards the faction mod personally, if that's the last slot I've got left. Just because it's going to do more damage. Yes, I have to pay attention to what I'm using it for, but... Tell your friends you're playing Space Ninjas. Who doesn't? If you search for, like, budget Steel Path build for a certain frame or something on YouTube, there are definitely going to be people who are specializing in that. Obviously, it's going to be a little less efficient than the non-budget, but it should still do the trick. There are definitely ways to do it. Not necessarily as base damage, but Galvanized Sammy, I think all 3 Galvanized mods are on my build, Shamel. Steel Path Ash Prime. Yeah, problem is Ash Prime is a little bit vaulted. So there is that. I mean, your build, a new Arcane alone, an Arcane alone isn't going to make your build. It's definitely Arcanes and mods. There we go. Get reaved, asshole. Just looking, people already have, like, primarily tank builds for her out there, primary damage dealing builds. I don't think she's ever going to be... I don't think Citrine is ever going to be full support like Trinity. But you can definitely take her tank mode, you can take her massive damage dealing mode. Or you can keep her, you know, a little bit somewhere in the middle. But I really liked her. She again, like I was saying, I kind of compare her, especially on the offensive front, to Mag. Her abilities, if you want to deal damage on their own, don't do anything. You need to pair them with strong weapons with the right build. And the right build is going to be like Galvanized Savvy, Galvanized, I think Aptitude is the rifle version of it, you know, that kind of thing. She likes Archon mods. At minimum, I'd say Archon Vitality and Archon Continuity. That's the one that does corrosive for toxin statuses, I think. Those two, I'd say those two are minimum for her. Beyond that, it's kind of personal taste. Stretch can work. If you're going to use Blind Flow, it's probably worth switching over to Archon Flow, even though it'll rarely trigger. But depending on your build, you don't need Flow. Hero definitely is a support frame, yeah. Yeah, Hero, he can be a solo frame or a support frame, actually. Hey, High Road TV. Yes, we've got a Shamel in here. Citrine yeah, the last, when we were doing this on Steel Path, before into the stream yesterday, we had Citrine and maybe not a Grendel, but we had someone with Nourish in the squad.
Best friends. Yep.
It was great. Hey, Ski69, thank you for that follow. Welcome, welcome. Thanks, Rosa. It's been the result of playing a lot of Warframe over the past 8 months, so we are trying. You think the Archon mods need to be changed? Why is that, Mizu? Fastest way to max the frame out? Go in with a friend who nukes for you, make sure you've got a full squad, and hit Sanctuary Onslaught. If you've got a good nuker, people stay nearby. The nuker should be able to get that in 4 rounds or less. Depending on spawns. Oh yeah, we gotta go that way. Hello. I know how to pay attention. Shamel team is cheating. Only if we're doing Eidolons. I don't see any Eidolons here, do you? Yeah, Shamel is definitely a cheat code for Eidolons, that's for sure. Yeah, Hero does need enemies nearby to support the team, but that's, I mean, if you say that, Trinity also needs enemies nearby to support the team, so, you know, 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Yeah, with the new augment, which I do not have on this build of Revenant, I haven't thrown it on yet. He can be a support frame too. So sorry about that, squad. I haven't actually tried the new augment yet. I could be giving you Mesmer skin. My bad. Void survival missions do well? Okay. It depends on the squad, yeah. If you're killing at a high rate, then maxing out a frame and gear can be pretty fast here. I think when we were doing it yesterday, we weren't focused on killing at a high rate. We were maybe going a little more defensive and keeping them away from the objective. But yeah, if you've got a Speed Nova like this and they're coming in hot and heavy, then yeah, you should be ranking stuff up pretty well. Honestly, I haven't really, I guess in fairness, I haven't really tried the Hero Thermal Sunder build, but I really like the Garuda Thermal Sunder build. Also infinite energy and potentially a little bit easier. Shemel's out. All right.
A valuable lesson. assassin.
Everyone who passes through my sector pays tax to
I took it
my
that
sector,
it's
my
a skill
kingdom,
thing, Shamel.
you pay.
Your skill means having you in the squad is cheating. Honestly, Mr. Math, I didn't even look. I could not answer that truthfully if we got it yesterday. So what was it? It's I think it was roughly 1,250 of each of these fragments are needed to get all 4 blueprints for the Warframe once. So 1,550. Okay. So you need to do a crap load of it. Blueprint and parts for the Citrussy. Rank 5 arcanes, 2 citrines, yeah. 5 hours of normal? Ooh. Yeah, that's why you want to do it on Steel Path if you have access to it. We got lucky in one of the squads yesterday. We had the blueprint drop, which has the highest drop rate out of all of them. But that's one less thing that we got to get from the shop, so you know. It did, yes. It is canon now. They called it Citrussy. A radial blind Loki. I have a teleport switch Loki. I have a teleport switch Loki. Helios says it doesn't matter what Kadoma has. Kadoma's getting a randomized loadout. Alright. We also had an Equinox hype redeemed. 2,379 of each. Nice. What do you do with the ribbon slivers? Henry, you collect those. And weekly, you go to Iron Wake on Earth. From where you spawn in, if you go straight ahead and all the way back to the right, there'll be a vendor there that you can trade the ribbon slivers in for actual ribbons and endo every week. Not endo, I'm sorry, Kuva. Every week. So that's what you do with it. What did I keybind to E? My first ability. I've got my first ability on E, second on F, third on C, fourth on V. I just want them all index accessible. But yeah, definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. All right, Equinox. Shemel, do you know High Road? Yeah, we can all go for the gems. Yeah, once we get through the randomize things, I can either go in Citrine, I can go on another Titania if you want. So no? Okay. 1, 2, 3 on your mouse, 4 on G. I've messed with the keybinds a lot. I think there are 1 or 2 more I actually want to get in there. A lot of it was around trying to make things a little bit more convenient for trying to speedrun Eidolons. But I don't have a keybind yet to summon Ancient Healer Specters, which I do need. All right. All right, give me a second. So, first disclaimer, I haven't played Equinox a ton myself. I've played Equinox a little. I have a rough idea what she does. I'm just going to refresh myself quick. Second one, you know, hype or roast, it's all in good fun. Every frame is viable into the end game. And, you know, your playstyle is a big factor in that too. So bear with me, and then we'll get into the hype of Equinox. It's not, but there are definitely some Guardian songs in there. This is the hype, Elios. It depends what you consider the end game. Archon Hunt, Steel Path, endurance runs on Steel Path. It's kind of up to interpretation, but I mean, Steel Path more or less. Yeah, the augments I do not know on Equinox. So if you want to, if any of you want to toss things about the augments in there as we're going, feel free. All right. And remind me, Speed Nova likes low power strength, right? Ah, there we go. Hawkspree has the actual answer. Fashion Frame is endgame. So yes, every frame is viable into the endgame. See, I'm right. I'm right. I'm always right. Yes. Okay, that's what I thought. Thank you, Fiery. All right. So we hit on the disclaimers here. So have you... All right. I'm going to open up with a little bit of honesty. The base Equinox farm sucks. If you want to get the base Equinox farm, you're better off farming Platinum and buying Equinox from the in-game market. I'm going to be honest there. However, you don't really want to invest in that Equinox anyway because Equinox Prime exists. Run some Vaulted Relics with some buddies or go buy Equinox Prime. If you want versatility, if you want a frame that is going to give you options, you want to be a tank, okay, you want a nuke, hey, why not both? Swap between them at will. What's better than that? All right. So one of the nice things is based on your emissive color, that can actually start you in either night or day form. So potentially the first ability that switches you between night and day form, if there's just one form you want to be in, you can actually subsume that off. If you're just like, hey, this is the build I want, we're going to subsume this off and put a different thing on there to support that build, you can do it. But built in, Equinox has a very useful passive. It's like a mini equilibrium. 10% of health orbs give you energy, 10% of energy orbs give you health. It's like equilibrium. So if you want to get a little bit of that without taking up a mod slot and getting the tech abilities on, the tech mods on your companion to get that benefit, hey, you cannot complain, right? So first ability lets you switch between night and day mode. As you get bonus shields and armor in night, which night mode is your tank mode. And then you get bonus damage and speed in day form. So day form is your nuke mode. All right, your second ability. You want to, aside from being tanky, you want to actually just put enemies to sleep. Okay, suddenly they're not attacking you. Well, you're tankier too. Seems good in night form. However, in day form, they're more vulnerable to damage. This isn't the same. No, this is not the same as armor strip, to be clear. But extra damage vulnerability is still very good. Third ability, Pacify and Provoke, night mode. You reduce damage inflicted by nearby enemies. So again, much tankier. And notice it's damage inflicted by nearby enemies. This is not just for you. This means damage they inflict to your squad too. Pretty useful if you want to be, support frame a little bit. However, in day mode, increase the ability strength of nearby allies. Don't do it if you have a Speed Nova in the squad. Speed Nova will get pissed. However, in general, most frames want more ability strength. So what's not to like there? Especially, Equinox. Equinox would like more ability strength too. You can do that and then cast some other abilities. But the ultimate ability, Mend and Maim. Night form, you and ally shields are replenished with each nearby enemy killed. So Shield gating says yes, please. Day form. Enemies are inflicted with a bleed status. You know what's really nice on Steel Path? Bleed status. Slash and viral is a big thing on Steel Path because it bypasses armor, it bypasses shields. When it procs, bleed is good. And then if you deactivate this in night form, you restore health and shields for Equinox and allies. Again, tanky, support, seems good. And that part is not dependent on having enemies nearby. You can just say, hey, you're looking low. Let's fix you. In day mode, if you deactivate it, you cast out a wave of slashing force. Again, bleed procs are lovely on Steel Path. Garuda can do that kind of too. Built your speed anticipating someone giving more strength. Yeah, if you do an aura mod on there, you can put in power donation just to be safe. That I think that's what I want to do eventually. But all that being said, yeah. I mean, if you want versatility, if you want options mid-mission, Equinox is a great choice. You can go tank, you can go nuke. You can go both as the mood hits you or as things develop around you. So base Equinox farm sucks, but Equinox Prime, check her out for sure. All right. All right. We got another randomize. Yes, Elio said randomize. And then we head back in. Yes, what Shamel said. So if you have 100% or more strength, Nova's 4 is going to slow enemies down. The higher it is, the slower they are. But the lower you get under 100%, the more it actually speeds them up. Is Vauban good? Asks Henry Lewis. Yeah. He's great. He's great for grouping. He's got a passive that works with his kit so that you deal more damage. He's generally a very useful frame, yes. Yeah, you've got to farm till Rigor for Equinox, right? Equinox kicks butt in Steel Path against Infested. I mean, in fairness, Infested are the weakest in Steel Path. Henry, yeah, we'll probably be doing a bit more of this tomorrow. Yes, Ninja, I also have operator on the mouse. It's just my middle click. But yeah, I like that too. All right, I think I'm caught up on chat. Yes, Kyle says those suck. That is a Steel Path Urelli build, yes. I do need to set up more loadouts now that I have more slots. But yes, that is a Steel Path Urelli build. Yeah, Bistermouth. I didn't buy them. I got these for free just for hitting MR30. Yes, I haven't run with this. I did hit the randomize. Cool. Sagris, Bolto, Skyla. I'm sorry, squad. This is going to be rough. These are weapons I have not popped a Forma in. This is going to be rough. I don't know how else to say it except I'm sorry. Oh, strikers. Yes, thank you, thank you. Yeah, super psyched about that. It's nice, it's nice. Nami Skyla also. Oh, hey, let's put something in there, but this is going to be rough. All right, we want to do a 10% crit chance. That's rough. That's not much. Pressure point. thanks, Warduck. Yes. I've been rocking the Sumdali and everything, and a bunch of you are like, oh, I didn't even notice. Yeah, well, I mean, in fairness, the Sumdali doesn't stand out that much, but yeah, we hit that on, I want to say Tuesday? Right, chat? I think it was Tuesday. I am almost positive it was Tuesday. All right, that's at least something. Why are you speechless, Silencer? That Ureli build actually melts faces, like almost literally. All right. I know we had to be right back in the squad chat there, so it'll be a second. How'd you rate Gara Prime? That is, she's pretty useful all around her. I really like, I don't know if you saw the patch notes, the recent change to her. One of her most effective things that you can build just within her own kit is using the Spectrosiphon augment for energy, and then using her 4 mass vitrify, and then 1 shattering lash or whatever it's called to destroy that and do a ton of damage to enemies around you. Well, it used to be, and I didn't realize this, which is why the build didn't work too well for me. Used to be you had to go outside of the vitrify area to get the damage bonus from your 1. I didn't realize that. That's why I was like, why do people say this is a good nuking build? It's not nuking for me. Turns out that's why it wasn't nuking for me. Well, with the last update, they fixed it. You can get the damage bonus from inside now. So you don't have to go, hey, opponents, just wait. Give me a second. I gotta go outside. Okay. Now die. Now you can just do it. So very good. Otherwise, you could also use Mass Vitrify as kind of a wall around a defensive object too. So pretty versatile. Her 2 is great for survivability. She's surprisingly good for survivability. I enjoy her.
Tenno,
thanks for the posture check. Spectrosiphon on Vauban. That's fair. Inside is suck. Yeah.
Old War. Warframe made crystal caskets. Caskets for who? Belric and Bronya. Mighty good genes they had, yes. Genes for the 2 men. Smash the crystals. Take the genes. Do the science.
Smash the crystals. Take the genes. Do the science. What he said, chat. Alright, so condition overload is making it so I can actually do some damage. Thank you, good mods. Since we have a Speed Nova, I'm going to opt not to use Gloom. I'm sure you all understand, squad. Loadout slots. I want to say... How many loadout slots did I get? I think it was 15. And it was either 15 or 20 Riven slots, too. I could be wrong. It was around those numbers. It was something absurd. Ah, okay. Shemel says 15 loadout slots, 30 Riven slots. So yes, absurdly good numbers there. Thank you for clarifying, Shamel. But yeah, that, I mean, forget the blessings. Those slots alone were worth it. Which reminds me, I haven't really given out blessings since that first day when I did the Trolley Shield blessing as a, hey, look, I'm an MR30 now. I should probably do that more. I mean, not necessarily the Trolley Shield blessing, but, you know, giving out blessings.
Forces have regrouped. Go.
Hey, Red Drone, been doing well. How about you? How's your Thursday going? Assuming it's still Thursday by you. Seriously? Oof. Alright. Titania for that one. You have to be so close to them to get them, and I'm just gonna fall off if I do that.
Do you know the story of Belric and Rania? Lovers whose guardian Warframe
You like
tried to
Octavia?
save them by encasing them in her crystal.
Yeah, she's got
It is their
a
remains
very
that
specific
can
play
reach into the
style.
legend
I don't know, she doesn't
that
speak to
you
me,
are
but hey, I don't mind having an Octavia in the squad at all. I got overzealous there. There we go. Thank you, thank you. Dispenser and Robin and Gara. Nice. This is America. As a capitalist man, you need to hog the blessing for only yourself, even though you don't need it. But that would presume I'm actually using it. It's not like I'm going to an empty... Yeah, I'm not going to an empty relay or anything. I'm forgetting to actually use it. Alright, seriously, the Sancti Tigris has a 1 barrel, like, that's it? Just 1 in the chamber and that's all it can hold? Not impressed. Forgot that. Alright, that is a tickle. Suck it, Void Energy. Ah. 2 pump shot, okay. Not much better. I mean, it's double what I initially said, but when 1 is your baseline, doubling that isn't a ton. Just for damage blessing for surprise hunts or the occasional resource farm. That's fair. I forget, is a mod drop one of the blessings you can give, or is it just resource? When I say I forget, I actually don't know. I barely looked at the menu when I could drop the blessings.
One more trip through the tunnel of love, Tenno.
Meep, what do you mean? My Lich has never spawned here. No thralls or anything. Like, they steal my stuff, but... So, I guess I'm a little confused on what you mean. Like, they definitely know Mars is a Lich planet.
Getting tired, Tenno? Getting sleepy? Well, I can go.
Okay, mods only from Barrow and Sorties and Archon hunts, okay.
Watch me.
Carnival mod set. What's the Carnival mod set? Harness? There are a couple from that set that are definitely usable. Generally, I wouldn't say I ever try to use the whole set for the bonus, but there are a couple from it that are pretty decent, depending on the build you're going for. If you're talking about the Karnas set. I'm assuming that was like an autocorrect on your end. Goods on Ephemera with Prime Gaming? Wait, am I about to get a new Ephemera? Nice. Prime Gamers, get ready. New Ephemera about to drop. Oh, a Catalyst Invasion. Ooh. Yeah, I could use another Catalyst. We probably should do that after this if we're down. If everyone's down. I would like another Catalyst.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Mallard Duck, thank you for the follow. Best character in my opinion. Probably Otak, but that's mostly because he doesn't talk to me as much as Ortis does. If he spoke to me as much as Ortis did, I'd probably mute him just like I did Ortis. But I really enjoy Otak.
Trouble on Venus. Get through that void tunnel. These crystals formed on Deimos ages ago. Now they are being exploited by smugglers. Belric and Rania deserve better than that.
You got the Coots on Ephemera Prime? Alright, that'll probably be waiting for me when we extract then. So what's it look like? I see Kutsan, and the first thing I think of is kudzu. So I'm waiting for it to be like a viney plant. Run QT on a passive Lich active mission and it only had Grenier enemies. Would let you continue the defense instead of ending at 5 to 10 waves. Only Grenier, really? I've got a Lich active and we get Grenier and Corpus. And my Lich is on Mars.
Amass Citrine's lost remnants to manifest her protective power.
I think he got me, chat. Look at that, he got me. Who knew? It is green looking, didn't put it on yet. Okay, but does it look kind of like a viney plant is my question. Green? Okay, green definitely means we're heading that direction potentially. You did mean Karnas? Yeah. I don't think it's ever a set bonus I've gone, I need that in my life. There are a couple from the set that I've definitely used, but I've never tried to put it together for the set bonus. Wait. Oh, you mean there's a Lich node? Are you saying there's a Oh, I get it. You're saying there's actually a Lich node option on it. I was misreading it. Thank you for clarifying, Meep. I'm sorry. Now I see what you mean. Hey, we clearly needed a Stephalos blueprint on top of our Stephalos blueprints. Because, you know, would you like to Stephalos while you Stephalos? It is like vines all over your frame. I was right. It's kudzu. Okay. Well then. Would it be the same for sisters? Because you can't... I don't think sisters go to Mars. Because it's a Grenier planet, right?
Pitter, pitter, pitter. Rodents snatch crystals from
Oh, really?
thick dame.
Evasion for heavy attack? Okay, interesting. So there is a niche build that uses the set. Alright.
Kiss tangled up like crystals.
Yeah, I'd imagine it's just Lich, because sisters stick to Corpus planets, and Mars is a Grenier planet. Not gonna lie, I feel like outside of when we were farming Endo, chat has barely let me actually choose my Warframes today. Like, it's been either play as this frame or randomize the loadout. Y'all just really don't want to see Citrine. Or I guess Titania for grabbing these shards. They're monsters! Monsters, I tell you. Just imagine that with the gingerbread man voice. Monsters. Yeah, I can't do it. I can't do it. I tried. Yeah, I think Barricade swapped it over because I think Barricade was like, you know what? This could be more efficient if we stopped this.
Stretch!
Hey,
Stretch!
Vams. True. Fun is the point. Alright, I think we're away from spawns for a second. I lied! There are spawns. Excuse me, sir. I am stretching. Keep your hands to yourself. I'm going to disassemble you. Alright. Alright. He'll follow us. No biggie. Hey, Worm, how you doing?
Extreme emotions need pure void energy. They can change reality, bend and break the laws of nature. Might this explain the connection between these crystals?
Alright. Oh, Bearkitty died. Did I... Oh, Bearkitty was back there taking out the, Acolyte. Crap. Sorry, Bearkitty. I just figured the Acolyte would just follow us when we ran away. Or he'd be there waiting for us, either way. He's teleporting me. The actual hell, my friend. Wait, I can't... Look, you twerp. Back off. I don't want to play. You picked the weakest one. I'm gonna go back to my own sandbox, okay? I'm taking my toys and I'm going home. Yeah, he wants me bad. First time he teleported me over there, I had no idea he was teleporting me to that ledge, so I walked forward and just fell off into the abyss. It's like, I was just moving forward anyway. Oh, hey. I like how falling off into the abyss in this game is basically like crashing in Mario Kart. I just need someone in a cloud to come pick me up with their fishing rod. I want the full effect. I'm coming, Fiery. Or maybe. Don't disrespect Lucky too. I'm saying I want him. I definitely respect him. Why? What do you mean? I was reviving. Fiery Sentinel has not died. Fiery Sentinel was revived. The fuck? I'm so confused. Never thought of it that way. Can Natabi Lakitu? I mean, I wouldn't say no.
Having a week of outnap, Krill? Rodents in your house, Krill. Thieving rodents. Make me come to Mars, do your job for you. Smash the crystal. Break the
Alright.
tunnel.
I really feel like a burden and not a benefit at this point. I can't wait till I can do some damage again. Yeah, not you. Ribbon sliver, thank you, thank you. Well, that was close. Oh yeah, every chance he insults for sure. I just got yeeted. I really forgot how petty Tilragor was. It's been so long since we've killed him. Basic Gear Volt doesn't dish out the damage? Nah. But you can support with your 2 and maybe your shields. Extra speed, extra reload. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Well, I guess not extra. Faster reload is more accurate. Bye. That's right. Right through your flames. Suck it. Alright, I'm not doing damage. I'm out. To go around trying to get crystals screaming, don't touch me, the entire time. Alright, so what you're saying is you're basically a child at a creepy public park. Good enough. Screaming children, your largest bane. Damn. Ah, it looked painful. Alright. I really can't wait till I get off this randomized build. This is just... I can kill some things, but it takes forever. And I don't know about the rest of you, but I don't think I'm putting Forma in Sevagoth until there is Sevagoth Prime. He's just so much... He's just a Forma monster. Well, he has no Forma in him. I haven't built up his counter to be able to use his Shadow. I can't use Gloom, so I can't use his 3, I can't use his 4. I can use Gloom, but it'd be counterproductive to what we're trying to do. I'm just happy I threw Condition Overload on and I can do some damage.
It is
My
done.
sector, my rules, your money, my money.
Yeah, no, Titania'd be the way to go, but there was a redemption to do the randomized loadout, and that one stung a little bit, for sure. But yeah, Titania'd be a solid one, collecting stuff. I mean, hell, even going in on Citrine, I could just be objective defender. Like, she could annihilate there. Gemmel popping out. Go check your pity stuff. Fair. Wait, what did my Lich just steal? Yeah, only 14 of each there. Touch of Endo. Yeah, we'll get him eventually. He hasn't pissed me off yet. It's not like that time he stole my Archon Shard. That was fighting words. The Archon Shard was an issue. Oh, that did happen once, yes. On the bright side, it wasn't a Tau Forged. Alright, there was a Catalyst invasion.
Sector falls into my hands. All gone.
Aurican
all
Catalyst.
mine.
Ooh, look at
Yes,
that.
Sector. Yes.
Exilus Warframe Adapter Blueprint 2. Alright, there are a couple of invasions we probably want to hit before we head into the next one. Yes, Backstab, they can take Archon Shards. 100%. Well, so Nosferataku. You see here where it says stolen, stolen, stolen. That's because my Lich is on Mars. The node we're farming is on Mars. anytime your Lich is on a planet, any nodes you do on that planet, they can steal some of your rewards. Sisters of Parvos are different. They only ever take your credits and they take like 90% plus. But Liches can steal any of your loot. Any of it. Fortunately, I don't think one's eaten one Lotus style. Alright, Silencer. I know you were talking about doing the invasions. You out there? Ah, you are out there. You're doing it on your... Are you doing it on your Switch? Don't have a Lich yet, so you're good. Let's see. Zircoin, you out there too? I know you wanted to rotate in earlier. You're doing it on Switch. Thought so. Okay. We can see if Zircoin's online. Alright, Zircoin's not online, but Zircoin might still be in chat. Maybe not. Alright, we'll try not to overheat your Switch this time. You'd know about it. If you have a Lich, you'll have this little icon right next to Nightwave. And every time you log in, he's gonna have a pithy comment for you, so...
I remember the dismembering, the sight of the world spinning away from my tumbling head, landing amidst my own scattered limbs. Revenge, yes, I think.
Okay, this one doesn't hold a grudge at all. That one's still... Oh, it was there since last night? Dang. So we want to hit that one first for sure. I don't think Zircoin is in chat at the moment. On the second spot? I guess I can see that. Yeah. I don't know. I like to keep Ul in the first spot. You get more Murmurs, you get more Kuva, and I've sent a number of rank 1 Liches to the Vale with Ul in the first spot. Anyway, looks like we got room for 2 more. Gonna hit up the 2 invasions and then pop into some more citrine farming. Statistically, yeah. Room. Room it is. All right, one more spot. Zircoin spoke up earlier, was going to give it to him, but he seems to have gone AFK, which is fair. It's been a bit. So, one more spot. A couple of invasions and maybe some citrine. How do you get Excalibur Umbra? I forget the exact mission, but basically progress through the main story missions. You'll get there. Let's see, do we have anything here that's done that I need to... Nope. Nope. Really? We don't have another one who wants to go in for those invasions for the blueprints? The sacrifice, yes, thank you. Doing a stir fry? Ah, stir fry sounds good though. Sounds really good. Alright, Inclement. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't love when Revenant players do that. I intentionally try to avoid doing that, honestly. I already have it linked. It should just show up. It should just show up. Nope. Hey, for the invasions, you definitely should be able to get in. We were planning on doing Steel Path for the farm, but for the invasions, you definitely should be able to get in. Don't remember where you got him. I didn't pin that. What are you talking about? Why is it saying I pinned that? Weird. Definitely didn't pin that. I don't know. Why is that not working?
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup.
There it is. For Otaku, thank you for that follow. The others shrug. Yeah, we love new players here. And I mean, if the rest of the squad's down for it, we could do the regular farm instead of Steel Path 2. It's all good. Alright, let me go make sure I'm not missing one. So there's Meep. Oh, no Whisper just yet. I didn't even look. What kind of missions are these? Alert invasion. It doesn't matter. Or Val's capture a scene. I haven't checked it out. There you are. All right. And invite. Boom. Yeah. So Silencer said they'd be down for doing it on regular instead of Steel Path 2 if you want to do the citrine farm. So. $130k Fortuna standing. Ah, yeah. Closer you get to maxing out the helmet, the more Warframes they add. I know. I feel you on that. Alright, the Orican Catalyst one has been around longer. We should do that one first. Exterminate or Sabotage? You all have a preference? Screw it. One or the other doesn't matter. I don't think. Exterminate? Yeah, okay. Feels weird still with 41k cryotic. Dang. I wouldn't say Chains of Harrow was necessarily difficult. However, it's a little bit of a different tone than a lot of the other quests, so it might, if you're a little jumpy, if like, I wouldn't say horror themes, but suspense themes aren't your thing, it might be a little more difficult for you. Just because it's a little bit of, it's got that creeping dread kind of thing going for it.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
I'm sorry, are you shooting at me? You should be dying. No one there. Hello. I'm being trolled by Volt. Trolled. We missed one. Nope, we didn't. We got him. Yeah, Tatas. No worries. No worries. Yeah, playing the hero mission in your basement in the dark was probably not your best
Stay
choice.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Hey, Agmo, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're almost there.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Nice. First prime Warframe. Nice. Which one's your first prime, Henry? Which one are you making? Yeah, what Psychotic Rant said for ranking up the quills. Yeah, it's the same guy you got your modamp from. Nidus Prime. Alright, alright. Yeah, so enjoy him. I will say if you're earlier in the game, you're saying he's your first prime, so you're probably a little earlier in the game. He's not as strong without good mods and a good weapon with good mods to back him up, but he'll certainly do the trick. He'll be better about mid-late game when you start getting more stuff to get him out, but he's definitely a good frame. Wukong was your first prime? I'm sure a lot of people are saying that.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup!
Big Pappy Tyrone, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. For everyone who may have joined recently, if you haven't seen it in the lower left, we have a giveaway going. It's open to all platforms. It is 75 platinum, courtesy Digital Extremes. So follow the channel, type ! enter in chat if you want a chance to win. He is a good ability spammer, yes. He doesn't use a ton of energy. He's more about mutation stacks. So you can... He's a good caster frame, yes.
There is a large
First was Ember and Frost as the dual prime well, yeah, my first one was Frost. And that was thanks to Twitch Prime. Which, you know, if you have Amazon Prime, you have Twitch Prime. And if you have Twitch Prime, you may have a free sub just hanging out. So if you haven't used it, if you're enjoying the content, you know, that Twitch Prime can help support what I'm doing. All right, what do we got? Boom. What are we doing? There you go, there you go. Your first was Trinity. That was my second, also from Twitch Prime. Nice. I keep forgetting to scan the stupid crystals when we're doing the defense. Shit. Yeah, they didn't wait for me, that's fair.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Bister came back down, got out, and then immediately those two went up. That's hilarious, honestly. That's hilarious. The hell? Someone up here pressed it? Okay. Glad I got in when I did. Oh, it's saying there's more down there and there's no point in being up here. Okay. That's also why. That makes sense. Welcome back. Hello, hello. First was Neja. Neja's a good one. Really enjoyed Neja. I love that there's nuance to warding Halo. Like, don't just cast it and forget it. You actually want to cast it in the heat of battle while you're taking damage. for it to be really effective. Opportunity from money. First one was Loki. Spent the whole day trading for Nidus Prime Neuroptics. Ah. Yeah, generally I go forward, but I thought a lot of times that map wants you to go up to progress. Definitely sometimes like this, it has you go as you stay on the same level. But a lot of the time going up is correct on that map. Wasn't trying to like go and double back, it just worked out that way.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful
Hey,
mission.
Two-Tone Carnage,
Find
welcome in, how you
extraction.
doing? Yeah. And killing Vombalists, like if you don't feel you're ready for Eidolons, killing Vombalists will help with Quills. Eventually you need to do something with Eidolons to progress Quills, but you know, you can still get some progress without dealing with Eidolons for a bit. Your operator. What's my operator's shame? I have been enjoying Citrine too, yes. Most of the day chat hasn't let me play as Citrine, but I've been enjoying her. I think she's a great frame. When we raided Lady the Laddie yesterday, I was saying she may become a new primary frame for me. Yeah, the ability flow is great, honestly. And I love how she likes the Archon mods. She's just like, oh, Archon mod. Okay, yes, I work with those. I absolutely work with those. Oh, who force started? What if Silent wasn't ready? If you made Nidus, you were this close to being an Inarosme. I wouldn't say
Did we just become best friends? Yep.
that's the same. Oh, I saw that. We were calling that out earlier, Fiery, but it didn't come. Two-Tone Carnage with the Prime subscription. Thank you, thank you. And the follow. Much appreciated. Like I was saying earlier, that helps support what I'm doing here.
This is a mobile defense.
Since you are new to the channel, you're probably not aware, but if you'd like to celebrate your subscription, we have options. I can wear a tiny cowboy hat, a fedora, or an anime cat wig for 5 minutes as a thank you. If you would like, let me know.
Stretch!
Stretch!
Drop me in and defend our position.
This is what it changed to. They don't all stay the same mission for these invasions.
This will take a moment.
Inaros Prime will be your next one. Yeah, every frame has strengths and weaknesses, yes, for sure. You gonna do Chains of Hero? Alright, yeah, thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Hopefully it goes well for you. I'm gonna need more water.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
Stay back,
approaching.
stay back. I said no. Hey, Bout. It's going well, it's going well. Done some steel path, done some endo farming, done some citrine farming. Right now we're hitting up the invasions because there's a
Terminal
blueprint for a
hacked.
catalyst and for an Exilus
I need
adapter, I
access
believe.
to a terminal.
So we're doing the
Find one.
catalyst right now, and we'll do the adapter next. I like that they've been dropping those in invasions more. That's been making invasions kind of worth doing. Hi. Please no idling. Didn't you see the sign? There was a sign.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Titania radiating stinky gas. I mean,
What? Did we
when you
just
put it
become
that
best
way, she
friends?
kind of is with this ephemera, isn't she? Crap. Hey, Siggy Wiggies, welcome in. Carnage, no preference on the hats? Nothing? Can do something for you if you want. Yeah, I may have to change this ephemera. Now that you say that, I'm never gonna look at her and not see that. That's disappointing. Alright, she had a little too much fiber content before going on the missions. Leave me alone, chat. Silencer goes, dude.
Area completed. Move on.
Wait, what? What did I miss there? What? Was there a radiation proc? What? A heat proc? Really? That was all the way over here. If there was a radiation proc, that wasn't on me.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
In they go, recharge, yay! Maximus Aura got you.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't protect
Still
from the
working
procs.
on it.
Oof.
Continue to defend.
It's weird seeing Revenant go down. Yeah, when I came over, I was like, wait, that's Revenant. What? Something's not right here. Yeah, Bob, who are we beating up? Wait. So you swapped back to an old spec that isn't supposed to be as good as the one you were running, and you did more damage on the old spec that's supposed to be worse. That is unfortunate. I'm sorry, buddy. I guess, so is that old spec one that you kind of made up? You're a Fury main again? Okay. Not gonna lie, initially, I read that as, well, guess I'm a furry main again. And I had questions, but then I reread it before speaking, and I no longer had questions. Hey, Gunak, how you doing? Ah, welcome back, Carnage. Did you want to see the wig or a hat? Let's go. Wait, what? No, you play Miraluka, not a Qatar. I don't understand these Star Wars references, but I assume it has to do with what I said. I don't understand that word either. Bah. You say that like it's supposed to help. It doesn't help. Doesn't help. Gotten worse in a few ways, but you've been missing the fuck out. Ah. Cat person. Okay. Okay, there we go. Oh, you're fine. Nosferatu. Nosferataku. Nosferotaku. There we go. There we go. Nosferotaku. That makes more sense. Aha. Nope. No idea. Alright, let's do Selkie. Get that stuff in there. Invasion. There's a Warframe deck. They're both Warframe adapters. So Exterminate or Interception? Gee, Exterminate? Let's talk how nuts her glides are. Nice. Yes. I am so ready to do some damage to Citrine again. Yeah, she does. You can have 2 classes on a single character, huh? Hmm. Yes, because most of the stream has been people putting me either picking my Warframe or randomizing my loadout. More of it's been randomizing my loadout, which has been rough for farms.
Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
All right, we're with the Grenier. Haha. Last time we were with the Corpus, so I got confused. How dare you need help? Obligation door. I get there when I get there, okay? You don't determine my schedule. I'm a strong, independent Tenno. Elevator Bob says, can I get advice? Feels like I'm stuck. Completed star chart, but can't for love of me deal with enemies over 50, 60 level. Don't know where to progress.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
So, it sounds like you need some better mods and arcanes. So depending on what mods you have, that's going to determine where you want to go. Since you completed the star chart, you have arbitration, so you can do that and get Vitus Essence for...
Have I been unclear?
Anyway, you can do that and get Vitus Essence for Galvanized mods. If you've completed the star chart, you also have access to Zerum, in which you can farm some very good weapons and arcanes there. That's another place I'd go. What other weapons you're missing? I mean, what other mods you're missing kind of is that. That's hard to say. Sounds like you really are just missing the right mods to do the damage and get the survivability. So depending on if I'd say you maybe look up some certain Steel Path builds on YouTube and you can get an idea what mods are used. and then you can look them up on the wiki and start farming them. There's a number of the mods there. Might take a little bit to farm, but not too bad. Yeah, the main thing is going to be having the right mods and arcanes, honestly. Most frame, I mean all frames can go beyond the level 50 to 60 enemies, so it's mods. And now Henry Lewis, have a good one. Yeah, the elemental 60/60s are a pain for sure. Once you get them though, oh, it's golden. Is there nothing over this way, or does it not go this way? The map does not go this way.
Stay focused.
Or maybe it
There's
does?
a heavy unit approaching.
No, it does not. That was nothing. That was absolutely nothing.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Yes. Oh, yeah. That's true. Kuva or Tenant weapons. The right Kuva or Tenant weapon can also really make a difference. This shotgun that I'm using is the Tenant Archiplasmor from Sister of Parvos. So good. So good. There are a lot of really good Kuva and Tenant weapons that can help you. Stream lost again? What do you mean stream lost again? Shoulder's still good. Only nightmare mod you need is Blaze. Not bad. It means you have Hammer Shot, so... Hero or Garuda with Thermal Sunder? Yeah. Let's see. Best late game AoE nuke build, preferably self-sustaining. Currently using Volt or Saren. Volt falls off fast. Saren needs tanky enemies. Yep. Oh, streamer lost again. Aha. Gotcha. Yeah, if you want self-sustaining, what Voff said is still a pretty good choice. Yep, Hero or Garuda with Thermal Sunder. It's going to be self-sustaining. If you're going with Garuda, you need Molt Reconstruct, but... yeah, they can do some damage. So working on that hammer shot, yeah, that is a low drop rate, right around 1% for sure.
Shall we?
Oh yeah, I haven't done that yet. That would be super easy. So would plundering the secret lab.
You know it.
May have to do those tomorrow. Yeah, no problem. I don't have the Harrow build, but I do have the Garuda build. If you want. The Kuva Karak, really? I have that one, I haven't done much with it yet. 4 start, you got it. Nintendo Switch is being Nintendo Switch. What do you mean, Wolf's Doctor? You talking about Alad V? Do players often use heavy attacks or not? It depends on the build. It depends on the weapon. Two-handed Nikanas tend to almost exclusively use heavy attacks because their stance sucks. If you're using glaives, you charge your base attack to throw it, and then you use the heavy attack to detonate it.
Much needed supplies. Make your presence known.
And then certain weapons will have, you know, a special ability that'll happen off of the heavy attack, so it depends. Casual 250k, no worries.
Life support on the way.
Honestly, I think the easiest lab for that tends, if you do the capture mission for Alad V, spawns right near the start. Don't need Titania or anything. You can just go do that quick, then do the capture and call it a day. That's usually the one that I do when that comes up for Nightwave.
Delivered a life support capsule to the area.
I love how that red crit did less damage than a lot of my yellow crits, or my shield damage. What the hell? $818k, no worries. Yeah, with those secret labs, if you're doing the secret labs, definitely recommend scanning all the enemies in there, because they all only spawn in those secret labs. So if you want to complete your codex, you got some scanning to do. Yep, that doesn't go through there. Hello, hello. I knew that.
Get ready for a capsule.
A capsule, she says. Might as well find somewhere to post up so I can use my 3. Yeah, that's as good as any.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Oh, really? Nice, Aquila. Very nice. Oh, if the vote started before you loaded, it doesn't show up for you. That makes sense. That makes sense. Can feed walk the pup. Alright, later, Warduck. Ivara for opening the door? Okay. Honestly, it's just, if you're doing it solo, like, I've unlocked... Mostly it's the one in the spy one. I've unlocked that one solo, but... If you don't have people who are getting in position and just doing it in the order, you gotta be fast to move between them, and it can be rough.
Additional life support has arrived.
You don't say. You can attach them with dash wires. Well, some of them can't be attached with dash wires, like the one in, yeah, that'll definitely work for some, but the one that I'm talking about that spawns early in the mission for the capture, that one, dash wires aren't going to help you with crap. You just gotta move quick. You gotta know the order, know where they are, and move quick.
When you need it, extraction is ready.
Okay, why are you there? Boom. There we go. Out of my way, please. There we go. All right. Score. So, that's it. New frame, 73% of the damage dealt. Gotta love it. One of those for casual 818k. So many kills, yeah, at least damage. Yeah, mine was a lot more focused on smaller, fewer targets. You were just doing what was needed to kill them. Yeah, 6% damage, but most kills. That's funny. Hey, Gravity Assist. Currently, there's an invasion. There are a couple of good invasions out there. One of them is for an Orcan Catalyst, and the other one's for an Exilus Warframe blueprint. So we're doing those before we hop back into some citrine farming. Yeah, I mean, there are certain ones that are worth it, that are definitely worth it. Especially the Catalyst. Ah, yes. After Robredo, after this mission, I can.
What? Did we just become best friends?
For sure. Mr. Flume, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Can't be bothered, you just buy them. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, only so much time in the day. You gotta figure out what's important to you. I want to get to that point, Gravity, but the Aura Forma is so expensive, and I'm not... I haven't spent a ton of time actually selling stuff on the market, so... But yeah, I want all of my primes to have Aura Forma for sure. Sir, this is a Wendy's. That's enough of that behavior. Yeah, some MR fodder weapons through invasion, sure, but if you don't care about MR, then eh. 1 million damage there, casually.
Life support on the way.
1k plat on Forma. Oof. I mean, I like popping relics, so I have bought some Forma, but, you know, I like to keep that cooking in the foundry.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup.
Thanks for that follow, Gravity Assist. You gotta go? Alright, well, thanks for stopping in. Have a good one.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area.
Boom.
Activating it will buy you more time.
You don't get to live. I love that that is not line of sight dependent on her 3. Oh, did we lose Bister Man? Oh, ah. Hey, welcome back. Didn't realize you didn't come in. I really like her. You can go high damage output or tanky, or you can find a middle ground. She likes a number of the Archon mods. And like I've said before, I kind of like that Citrine, I don't know. I kind of view her, at least on the offensive output, like Mag.
Get ready for a capsule.
Her abilities will really amplify a good weapon that's built correctly around her. But they're not gonna annihilate things on their own. But you pair them with a good weapon, holy crap, you can do millions of damage. So yeah, I'd say Archon Vitality and Archon Continuity are pretty much a must with her. Archon Stretch is a consideration. Archon Flow, if you want to run Prime Flow, just run Archon Flow. Just on the off chance you get the cold proc. But from testing yesterday, we were not getting many cold procs to get the kill. So it would be a very rare proc. But Molt Augmented works really well on her. This Aiden, thanks for the follow.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup.
Badar, thank you. Exclamation mark playlist if you want to see it. It'll give you a link to the Spotify playlist in case you want to steal any for your own. Best element for Kuvazar. That one, this is probably a little shocking, but I have actually not farmed the Kuvazar yet. Generally, I'd say you can't really go wrong with Toxin. I don't know. Anyone who I know a number of you in chat have used the Kuvazar for a bit, especially either before or after the ammo nerfs. But what all do you say? I assume Toxin's fine. Wouldn't be surprised if Heat's fine too. Aquila says Toxin. Yeah. Toxin's generally safe on those. Overmode says Kuvazar after the ammo nerfs feels like a big oof. I do like the Tonkor after the ammo nerfs. Because it hasn't really been hit by him, so you know. Either Toxin or maybe Heat. Yep, okay. Yay, haven't farmed it and I'm on the right track. Tonkor is great, yes. But I've really been enjoying the Archiplasmor.
Extraction is available if you need it.
That's true. You have been pushing the Tonkor since before the nerfs. You definitely have. Yeah, I don't know. And honestly, part of the reason that I haven't farmed the Tsar is because the Kuva braids at the end don't look like Kuva braids. They look like udders or flaccid dicks. Take your pick. I just can't. I can't walk around and take myself seriously with a weapon that looks like it's got udders hanging off the end. You're bugged. You say that like it's a bad thing. I said I can't take myself seriously. I mean, if you don't want to take yourself seriously and you're like, I'm going to kill things with the udder gun, then go for it. Everyone can play their own way. You obviously just don't understand high fashion. Clearly. Clearly. Alrighty. Think it's time to get back to some citrine farming. That's utterly ridiculous. Nose for Otaku. You're hopping out? Alright. Well, thanks for hopping in. It was fun. Yeah, thanks for hopping in. Nice hanging with you. But imagine the utter insult of it getting killed by that weapon. That's true. I haven't gotten the Morga yet because I haven't gotten the damaged weapon parts to drop. Gun has a nutsack on it, Glaceon. Alright. Alright, hold on. I don't have the Kuvazar, but I have the Zar. Let's pull this thing up. It's basically the same skin. No. I don't know if I see the sack that you're talking about. But yeah. I'll be back soon. All right. Yes, we do need a fourth. Missile Vault Arcane Bounties. You can never unsee it. That's why I brought it up. I mean, if we were going to talk about it, I had to make sure we had the visual to go with it. The gun is now ruined forever for you. Oh, you started the next pigment? All right, nice. Kuva Jesters. Okay. Take a guess why you're gone. Load times on Switch. Oh yeah, actually, oh, it's not going to be too late over by you. It's only what, going on 10, Silencer? But I mean, maybe you need to go to sleep too. That could be viable. I don't know. My first guess is Switch is overheating. Second guess is sleep. Yeah, 10 ain't late. That's what I thought. Is the console overheating again? Oof. All right. So, sounds like Silencer's going to have to sit out the first bit of farming. But we got a couple spots. So, depending on who wants to come in, ideally we're shooting for Steel Path, but hey, if we have people who don't have access to Steel Path and want to get in on it, we can do that too. Oh, it's loading right now? All right, Silencer's back in, so we have room for one more then. I am going to go refill my water because I'm almost out. Maybe grab another beverage. I will be right back. Meowie? All right. Meowie. Hit me up. I don't think I've got you on friends, or I don't think I've played with you before, so whisper me in game, we'll get you in. All right. And I'll be right back after I grab some beverage. I guess while I'm grabbing a beverage, this would be a good time to run an ad break so they interfere with our actual gameplay less. So I'll run that, grab a beverage, we'll be right back, and have room for one more in the squad, so speak up. All right. We are back. Fiery, does that mean you want it in? Meow says request sent. Oh, you sent her a friend request. Okay. Hey, there you are. Invite and accept friend. Fiery, does that mean you wanted to spot? Do I see a smudge on the screen? Nice. I mean, Arcane Energize is a good go-to. Arcane Energize and Molt Augmented are probably my most used on Warframes. Nice glyph. Nice. All right, Fiery, you're in. Fiery's in. How you doing, Cybernetic? Welcome, welcome. All right, I assume we all want to do Steel Path then. Do you want me to go on Titania to collect gems? You want me to stick on Citrine and I can defend the objective? How do you want to play this? I wouldn't say it's a large crutch, Two-Tone Carnage, leaning on a ability strength arcanes. I mean, it's a great way to free up your mod space for other things. Like on my Revenant build, Molt Augmented is one of them I use because that way I don't have to push to get my Reave up to 100% drain. I can lean on building it up to that through Molt Augmented. So, leaning on it is just gives you more room to build basically build the way you want. Speed Nova was nice, I think. Yeah. Speed Nova could be nice. Your connection failed? Oh. I'm sorry, Silencer. Yeah, have a good one. We'll catch you later. Oh, Garuda Build, thank you for the reminder, Robredo. Yes. All right. This is courtesy I am over mode, who you may have seen peek in and out earlier. So Thermal Sunder, depending on where you intend to use it, that's going to kind of dictate where you want to, what do you want to subsume over? If you want to use it in ESO a lot, subsume over the 1. If you want to use it in just regular missions generally, subsume over the 2. Yeah, Carnage, no worries. But this is, yeah, obviously the idea, Archon Vitality, extra heat procs off Sunder.
Yep.
Reconstruct helps give you your unlimited energy, augmented for extra strength damage, all that, but yeah. You are welcome. Guaffle, thanks for the follow. All right. So you're on Speed Nova. Looks like we've got defense covered. One cat on the desk now, nice. So do you all want me on Titania or not? What are you thinking here? I can go on Titania, collect the gems, or we can go on Citrine and I can defend. McWaffle, hello. Ah, Carnage with the biddies. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. If you'd like, we've also been using biddies to give treats to the puppers, so we can summon her down and give her treats as well if you'd like. And more biddies. Oh, Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Whatever is fine, then we'll get in there. Yeah, we're doing well, McWaffle. We're doing really well. How was your day going? Looking forward to prime time today? Feed the doggo? Alright. Let's get her. Lola! Lola! Girl, come here. She is. She loves being loved. She loves being loved. All right. Give us a moment to give her some treats. Doggo's doing great. Give her some treats and then we'll get into the farming again. Doggo's doing really well. Almost her birthday. Sunday's her birthday. It's also my birthday. But we'll do the birthday stream on Monday, because if I stream Sunday, that'd be streaming for 12 days in a row. Because we've got our D&D stream on Kyle's channel on Saturday. Hey, Grumpy, we're doing the citrine farm, and then, of course, the arcanes and all that. Ah, thank you for the biddies, maid. Thank you. Yeah, she is a pretty little thing, and she knows it. Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? You are so confused why you're just hanging out here, aren't you? Yes, on your channel. That, Kyle Alamode's channel. Mad X or Mad? Ah, gotcha. Thank you for the correction. Yes. Mad X or Mad? Okay. Who's a good girl?
Shut up and take my money.
Holy crap, Robredo with the 5 gifties. Getting us close to a hype train. Thank you. To Tibetan Sun, Twasn't Me, Mikadelic, Nix Weaver 420, and always napping. Many thanks. Well, Robredo, would you like to see a wig or one of the hats in honor of your kind gift subs that allow me to keep doing what I'm doing? Yeah, absolutely. Happy to help. Hey, push that train. We got biddies. We got gift subs. All right. Here we go. We got a few biddies. So one more for you. One more for you. Good girl. Good little parrot dog. Are you a good parrot dog?
Shut up and take my money.
That can't hurt. All right. You want a fedora or you want a tiny cowboy hat? Or is it dealer's choice? All right, good girl. You're getting down now. Here you go. Here you go. But thank you. All right. Tiny cowboy hat and fedora. Already getting thanked for those subscriptions. Nice. Ah, more biddies. Thank you, Carnage. Lola. Here you go. Give her another one for those. Don't want her to get too much, but thank you. Alrighty. Let's get this farm on. We want to do the steel path. We're on steel path. All right. I know. It was a surprise. You're good.
Falls into my hands. All gone, all mine. Yes, Sector. Yes.
Bio break and back. Yes. Alrighty. Thank you. Tiny cowboy hat for sure. You got it. Okay, 5 of those. So there we go. 5 of them. So we got a timer on there. We got the time. All right.
Tenno,
Is it
you're
centered?
here to defend something that defies my own understanding of the void.
Close
These
enough.
crystals need you. Stop the Grineer and Corpus.
Old war. Warframe made.
Ah, if you insist.
Caskets. Caskets for who? Belric and Ronya.
Thank you.
Mighty good genes they had, yes. Genes for the true men. Smash the crystals. Take the gems. Do the science.
Without even looking up what that's a fear of, I can already guess from context. That's kind of funny. $770 frags isn't enough. Yup. Ah, there was a cold proc there. Nice. What's the fear of tiny holes? What? Hey, Dan Piper, thank you, thank you. Yes. It was Robrado gave out 5 gift subs, so we're doing a thank you for the support hat. Kyle got overruled. Kyle wanted the wig. I know you always vote Cat Doma, believe me. I've been here. I'm very aware. That's always your vote. Alright, let's get my 3 back up. Cyberpunk helmet, that's... I need more information. There are a lot of ways you can take Cyberpunk. What do you mean, Cyberpunk helmet?
Corpus forces are mounting an assault on the Venus crystal. Stop them.
And when it comes from you, the next question is always, should I be worried? And I know you're gonna say no, but the answer is always yes. Oh, it's fear of many tiny holes put together. Okay, never mind. Then it is not what I thought it was a fear of. Huh.
Do you know the story of Belric and Rania? Lovers.
Guess you'd have to wait to see from Amazon. Oh.
By encasing them in her crystal.
Now I'm worried.
It is their remains and the connection forged between them that you are protecting.
On Titania, I have put... Currently, I've got Zataz Whisper over 2. There can be an argument for Eclipse. If that's what you're going for. But it's a great way to get extra damage output on her, and I have seen it actually make a difference on Steel Path with certain types of enemies. Let me think. I don't know, if you want a little extra movement speed and maybe a cool fiery trail, Firewalker from Nezha is okay. Roar for a little extra damage for the squad and some support is good. And it's also adorable when the tiny pixie roars, you know? Well, yeah, it doesn't do a ton of damage, but it actually does increase your movement speed. So there is a practical reason. But yeah, it's a little more fun than practicality. That's for sure. I'm not gonna say it's the best option, but there's a reason to consider it. Bear Kitty, I like how you're like, yeah, there we go. We had the break, we're good. But, excuse me, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Feel like we're good there. Yeah, obviously I definitely chose Sata's Whisper over Firewalker on my build, so yeah, I'm not gonna say it's the best option, but it is an option. There's a practical purpose behind it, other than just leaving cool fire trails in the sky.
Getting tired, Tenno? Getting sleepy? Well, I can go all day and all night. Watch me.
That's just way too suggestive. I'm sorry, buddy. And the way people just get all googly-eyed over your voice, bro, that's... Yeah, there are gonna be sound clips of that real quick. Way too suggestive. Yeah, I like Zataz. Like, adding that void damage, very few things have resistance against void damage. So, I have found it useful on Steel Path. And void damage actually has a status effect. It's got the bullet attractor status effect like Mag's bubble. So, you know, extra damage type, extra potential status. I'm down with it. Yeah, exactly. The galvanized shot. Yep. I love how the Dex Pixie can be a good status. They can be a primer if you really want to use her melee. It's actually kind of funny.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup.
Hey, Zombie Radio Shack TV, welcome in. Thanks for that follow. On Titania and Mesa? Yeah, I can see that on Mesa. Put it over her one? I may need to do that. I've been looking for something to put over her one, and I just haven't decided which way I want to go. But if I like it on Titania, stands to reason I'd like it on Mesa. $1.4 million casually, no big deal.
Corpus forces have regrouped. Go.
Energized munitions for the ammo efficiency. It's machine gun fire with X-Pixie, but starting to look for a better option. Yeah. Don't need a machine gun fire as much if I just do more damage, you know? Worm. Lie by worming. Nope. Off we go.
If either crystal is destroyed, the tunnel, their connection, collapses. Do not let that happen.
And Mesa already does shitloads of damage, so you're in Gloom for survivability. I can see that. Because if you use her 2 to disarm, and then you use Gloom, they can't get near you for the melee, which is all they'd have left, so... Yeah, we were actually talking about that earlier.
Plasma, cartilage proliferators, silicone, double dose.
I can definitely see that as a viable option.
Sealing wounds.
I don't know. I like her 2 and 3 for survivability, so generally I want to replace her 1. So I feel like I'd be looking for something else and just kill things before they get too close to have to worry about melee. At least that's my initial plan. 1.4 million, that's not a boast. 1.4k is where it's at. Wrong consonant, huh? Who cares about the M? You want the K. You're on our side, okay. You can mill about as long as you're on our side. Prefer you earn your keep, but you know. So nice on Mesa, especially since it ignores resistances for all enemies, does extra damage to sentience. Status effects of the bubble makes all your shots auto headshot people too. Nice. Yeah, 4 red slotted in Mesa to get 100% crit chance. That makes sense. I have to double check. I've got some on Mesa. I gotta check what they are. I'd be really surprised if I haven't already done that, but we never know. I have made weirder choices. Theoretically, could do that on Titania too, and then actually build Dex Pixia for crit. Yeah, it's kind of a combination defense and Void Flood. It's been fun for chilling and just killing crap. But yeah, this is the new one that came so you can farm Citrine. It has been fun, even though it's kind of a combination of existing modes. Like putting them together. I don't know, it just kind of works. Yes, its base crit chance is 10%, but one of the options for the red Archon shard, I think, is to give extra crit chance to secondaries. Yeah, it's status chance for primaries, so it's crit chance for secondaries. So you could, so I think if just a regular one at a Tau Forge does 25%. So, like was said earlier, throw 4 red ones in there. That gives you 100% crit chance, and suddenly Dex Pixie is a crit machine.
Seek out Citrine's remnants to protect Belric and Rania's crystals.
100% of base though? I thought it added 100. I thought it added a flat percentage. Is it really multiplicative off the base? I didn't think that's what it was. If that's what it is, then yeah, that won't work. I'd have to look at the red shard again. Four reds and crit delay would get you to 40%, which is still not great. Same setup on Mesa gets you 100% crit chance since the base is 25. Can I help you, Lola? What are we barking at? Me? Are you barking at me?
Well, roasted.
She's barking directly at me. No one's roasted Citrine. We've had a hype for Citrine, but not a roast. Hey, hon, how was... I know... Well, I was gonna say how was work, but I know how work was because we were just chatting about it upstairs. And she's jealous of the hat, yes. It is kind of sized for her, right? It might fit on her. Quiet. Good girl. Good girl. That's the problem. You tell her she's good, and she's like, okay, I'm done listening. Absolutely done listening. Your dog heard her and started barking. She does that with TV shows a lot. It's actually kind of adorable. Oh, you were the one who called for the hype as well? Dang.
Emotions,
Look at that.
Pure void energy. They can change reality, bend and break the laws of nature. Might this explain the connection?
Bend and
between these
break,
crystals?
you say? Crit machine. That looks painful. One moment, please. Thank you. Appreciate your patience during this time of reloading. Alright, that one blue shard for some extra armor does seem like it was a good idea. Question is what to do with the other 2 shards. Yep, just Papillon. She's an adorable little pupski. And she knows it too. It's definitely kept her alive in a few cases. I don't know what it is with dogs, but it feels like sometimes they just know when you think they're adorable. And they just use it. Alright, we're not great at grabbing those. That was better. That's better. Alright, that's the way to do it. Wait around, eh? If Fractured Blast is for 3, it does. Oh, with the health orbs? No. No, sorry. Intensify, that's the healing one. No, because you're getting healed from the orb, not the ability. The orb drops from the ability, but to trigger Intensify, the first heal from it has to be triggered by an ability. So it does not work with Intensify. But her 3 definitely works with a number of Archon mods. Intensify, and it works with... Wait, not Intensify. What's the other one I'm thinking of? Continuity... Reach, Flow, Vitality. Those are the ones. Flow, it works with the least. Like, we had very few deaths off of cold procs yesterday. But if you're going to use Flow, use Archon Flow over Prime Flow, because, hey, it could trigger. And it's barely more. Yeah, Fractured Blast is one, yeah. No, I reread that and was like, wait a minute, Health Orbs, you're talking about the one. I thought Fractured Blast was one, but... It depends on extra Forma. Like, if you have the capacity, was kind of what I was going at. They're roughly the same. Primed flow is 14 maxed out. Archon flow is 16 maxed out, so... There's a primer for condition overload. Galvanized Savvy, Galvanized Aptitude, and whatever the equivalent is on... On pistols? Yes, whatever the equivalent is on pistols. That can work really well with her too. I've got Galvanized Savvy on the Archiplasmor here, and... she's doing damage. She's loving it. Galvanized shot? Okay, that one. Aptitude is the one for the rifle though, right? I think it's aptitude. It is aptitude, okay. Earth. Nope. Or did you have problems with Cetus? What specifically with Cetus are you asking about, Cowl? We haven't spent too much time in Cetus since the update, but we did do a hunt yesterday.
Breaking out the old Corpus emergency med kit.
Shot is secondary, aptitude is rifle, savvy is shotgun. Okay, okay. Town is dark, but free play is day. Only time I've noticed lighting issues is since I turned off my dynamic lighting. Because I'm using Eclipse when I go Eidolon hunting. So sometimes things will still show like dark even if it's day or vice versa. If I'm there like during the transition. But other than that, I haven't noticed anything specific, at least, you know, related to the recent update. That was just something I knew I did to myself.
Still in date?
The bounties don't show up at all?
Yes.
Yeah, if the free play is day, that if you go outside and the free play is day, that means... Especially if the bounties aren't showing up, it is day. If you look, it just turned day. It's probably a transition thing. It literally turned day there 3 minutes ago. Above the mini-map on my screen, there's a timer. You'll see the little sun icon next to it. That literally is tracking if it's night or day on the plains of Eidolon, and that means it just turned day. So you're probably there during the transition. Maybe you have dynamic lighting off like I do. And in the town, it's just not catching up to you. Do you want to keep going or you want to extract?
Best friends. Yup.
Hey, Melonstark, thank you for that follow. Welcome, welcome. It was during night. So you're saying it was absolutely during the night cycle, and it was showing up wrong on the plains versus in the city? Oh. Do 4 more than extract? Alright. Yeah, so if that's the case, then no, I haven't seen anything like that. If you're saying this was a while ago and didn't just happen now during the transition, then no, I haven't seen anything like that. I know it's not the same, but you can if it, well, actually, I guess if it's showing up as day on the plains, then the Eidolons wouldn't be spawning anyway. I was gonna say you don't need the bounty to do Eidolons, but if they're not spawning...
will self-repair.
Since yesterday? Okay. So for you it's been since the update. We definitely did an Eidolon hunt yesterday, so it's not something I've noticed. You love abilities that are affected by affinity range? Yeah, with Vazarin, that's nice. Hi there. Yeah, that's a lot of statuses that were on you. Hope that didn't hurt too much.
Cartilage proliferators. Silicone double dose. Ugh. Sealing wounds.
See, Bubbler says a couple things I can think of that might be causing it. First, Cetus Plains night cycle is different than regular Earth mission night cycle for farming plants. Second, Eidolon bounties disappear from Kansu during Plains nighttime a few times. A few minutes, about 5 minutes before the night actually ends. Ah. Which makes sense, they don't want you getting out there and then being like, oh, we can't complete this bounty.
Plasma. Cartilage proliferators. Silicone double dose. Ugh. Sealing wounds.
Nope, those are gone. Someone just deleted Mania. Yeah, Kyle, does anything Belberth described there sound like it might be possible? I mean, if you're asking now, I assume it was something that just happened and it would have been Night on the Plains. So it's probably not an Earth Cetus confusion, but potentially that one with it 5 minutes, but ooh, hotfix, what's this? Citrine, the brightest you've seen, the prettiest Warframe, worthy of a queen. Beaker with the raid, how's it going, my friend? How was the stream? Red Text is back, and today not hurt by the ex-wife, so that's good. Red Text is in a better place, and we like to see it. Yes, top tier Red Text. Hey, Carter! Doing well, how are you? Bear Kitty, you out there? We got a couple of shoutouts if you can get Beaker and Carter as well. Doing really well, doing really well. Have you been trying to farm the new frame just yet? Okay, what the fuck is with all these Eximus? The actual hell was that? Oh. 700. Nice. Oh, Kyle, you got it. Thank you, thank you. Yes. Check those. Go click those follows on a very awesome Beaker who just raided into us. Alright, we were going to 8, and we got the hotfix anyway.
Fucking hell.
Thank you. Not allowed, apparently. Ran the mission to clear the nodes once each, but haven't had the motivation to start another node farm like Varuna. Fair. It is very similar to the Varuna farm that way. Yes, also, if y'all haven't checked out Get Carter Gaming, he's a variety streamer, but he's been doing Warframe, I think 3 days a week. Recently cleared New War. I think either just unlocked Steel Path or is very close to unlocking it. And he's been loving the game. For sure. Am I going to do Eidolons today? Probably not. We're gonna be laying off him quite a bit until the Volt Shield fix. I don't think I'm gonna stop completely, but it was rough AF yesterday, knocking myself on my ass every time I needed a Propa. And there was no combination of distance or transference timing that would keep me from getting knocked on my ass. So they're going to be featured a little less until that's fixed. Yes, hotfix is going on for sure. Let me see if this... Can I get... Let's see what the rest of the text said. Citrine, Tile, Rigor is keen. Oh, Belric and Rania, they have such good genes. Citrine, I'm glued to the screen. I'm half done with her farm, but need more caffeine. Oh, that is some top tier red text, yes. I love it. So not sure what the hotfix is, but the hotfix is coming. Only bad for full speed strats for sub 7 runs. I mean, I want to work on speed running, so I can't effectively practice the speed running that I want to get better at by doing it right now. I mean, we're still going to do it because some, let's see, I'm blanking on words right now. Some arcanes and some Eidolon shards, that's the word I couldn't think of, are better than none. But it is painful with the Propa issue. It is definitely painful. Yeah, but I'm not quite at the point where I'm like, I can adjust that easily, Belbrith, because I'm still trying to get the muscle memory down and all that for a lot of the regular strats. I don't know. May not be the worst thing to learn, but... Don't Istadet Propa on ground, just chuck a couple Propas through a shield in the air and transfer for Zenith shot. Oh, I haven't even graduated to the Zenith yet. We're still working on the Rubico here. Though I guess, I mean, when is a good time to transfer to the Zenith? I don't know. Yeah, I'm trying to get the muscle memory down, so it's like if I have to make a bunch of adjustments right now, is it really gonna benefit me? That's the big question, you know? Like, yeah, I still enjoy Eidolons. I want to farm the arcanes, I want to farm the shards, but
I hope this med pack's still in date.
fighting what I've already trying to get ingrained for the muscle memory seems like a rough one. Oh, hello. Nova is used rather than Volt for sub 645 runs. You're talking about duos though, right? Like, Nova's not soloing, is she? Okay, duos. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Schemmel was saying, like, at this point, if he runs them, he's just gonna host a Nova until it's fixed.
The old Corpus emergency med kit. Ah.
Not sure. Haven't seen notes on it, and the red text didn't tell us. Walls to TV. So we'll see if there are patch notes or anything, but at the moment, no idea what it was for. The red text was just a bunch of rhymes about citrine, which were amusing. Don't get me wrong. It's nice to see red text not having a rough day with the wife. Or the ex-wife, I should say. You know, we worry about red text sometimes, right? Nothing in the news terminal just yet. Yeah, Cole, this mission is kind of fun. I mean, it's a combination of a couple of existing game modes, but you know, there's something about mindless killing that's just like, I'm down for it. It's just satisfying. Nailed it. Yes, yes, we know. We're going to our rounds, okay? We know there's an updated version. 4 out of 10 on the red text scale, really? Harsh critic. Oof. It's nice to see red text, you know, in a better place than on some of the ones where we're like, oh, who hurt you? You know, we get those from time to time. Oh, you found it? Nice, Belberith. Crap, I have not... I love how you just knew I hadn't added that to the whitelist yet. Yes. On release day, when Zach from DE on the Warframe account hopped in the channel and was chatting, he put up a link to one of their announcements about the Volt Shield and got timed out because I had forgotten to whitelist warframe.com in the forums. And I still forgot because we were mid-mission when that happened. We stayed a few more rounds. And then I have forgotten to whitelist it still. Like, you just knew I hadn't whitelisted it. I love it, Belberith. That's right, chat. You're in one of the few channels that has timed out the Warframe account. Talk about a flex. Yep. Definitely a safe one there. No. Zach rightfully assumed I would have thought to whitelist those domains. I had not, and I still haven't. It's on the to-do list for today. Will it get done? I don't know. How much faith do you have in me, chat? And is that faith misplaced? That's the question. Yeah, and then some do it for subs only. That makes sense. A lot of different channels handling it a lot of different ways. Yeah, generally most don't allow them posting them just at any point. Yeah, there's some that are like, okay, mods can post. I mean, not mods. Well, mods can generally post links, but there's some that say if you're a sub, you can post links. We'll trust you. Is that safe? I don't know. That still also seems sketchy. It's better to just, in my opinion, better to just whitelist certain ones. Because honestly, a base subscription in many countries is generally not that expensive. Not all countries. It definitely depends on income level, all that, but you know, if someone wants to mess with you and put malicious links in there, they can throw a few bucks at it if they really want to mess with you. Arcane Encumber is counting staggering as a status effect, which means players can apply random status procs to themselves using explosive weapons at short range. Arcane was only meant to trigger from physical and elemental status effects, not staggering. Code's fixed, so it'll arrive with, so it'll come with the Uviri, basically. So it's the same as the Volt Shield. Oh, okay. I wonder if that's what happened when our defense target got one-shotted around that Acolyte. Someone threw... We want to go for one more. Someone threw... Someone may have gotten themselves a rad proc and then one-shotted the defense objective. I wonder if that may have been what happened. I wonder if that's... Zach, are you out there? Is that what this is coming from? Was it ours? Was it my logs? I want to know. Was it my logs? I want to know. Did I do a good thing? Did I do a good thing? Belberith is so happy. Self-rad procs are packed. Pull out the old Trin rad proc nuke before it's fixed. Alright, now I want to see this Trinity rad proc nuke, huh? I get the concept already just with Trinity. Interesting. Oh, specifically with that arcane. I don't know if our person was running that arcane now that I think about it.
Best friends. Yep.
Hey, Deals, welcome in. Thank you for that follow. Now that I think about it, probably wasn't my logs because I don't think our teammate was running that arcane. I could be wrong though. It's not like we chatted about every arcane we're running before we popped in the squad. Stun Lich. Accidentally acquired, got the melee weapon. Gotta put 5 Forma. Yes and no. To get the maximum amount of mastery available, yes. But every level you get out of it is mastery. You can get it up to 30 without Forma. You get the mastery for a level 30 weapon. But if you want max mastery, max capacity, max stats on it, 5 Forma. So, just slight correction to what you were told. Yeah, it's definitely Link plus explosive weapons for sure. Squad thing, you have Link up, self-rad proc, invincible teammate just smashes you for huge damage with high attack speed. All the damage goes out on your Link. Yeah, nice.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup.
Thank you. Welcome in. Thanks for that follow. I was waiting for that. I was like, it's taken a long time. It feels like that should have happened already. Ultimate auto-targeting nuke. Gotta love it. Nope. There we go. Made it. Good enough. What mission is this? This is the new node to farm citrine. It's on Mars, Looney.
I hope this med pack's still in date.
Yes.
Yes, Pyrotic. We did that before we took a break in the midst of farming citrine and did that. It was still around just a little bit ago. So yeah, if y'all haven't checked out the invasions, there are a couple decent ones right now. Exilus Adapter and Orican Reactor invasions, so worth checking out. Pocket geodes. You can never convince me these aren't pocket geodes. If we call Inaros' one pocket sand, these are pocket geodes. Pocket crystals, if you want. Yeah. Every Kuva weapon is going to have a different... It's going to have your Lich's name in front of it. You gotta call it by the weapon name, not your Lich's name. Otherwise... People do not know what you're talking about, because all those names are randomized. It's not gravel, it's shiny. I'll take geodes or crystals, but not pocket gravel. Disagree heavily on that. Orcan Catalyst is still up. Nice. Yeah, people, go grab that. Come on. It's a free potato. We've all got a little Irish in us. We like potatoes. I love potatoes. Yep, first two gibberish words are the Lich's name for sure. Citrine chassis. Alright, that's another citrine blueprint.
Next time you pay more, Tenno. Now go.
Yes, after the invasion ends. Free potato. Yeah, so shielding, it's a solid melee weapon. It is For your first lich weapon, ideally you want your first lich weapon to be able to help you kill more liches, because it means you have to get in close, and a lot of the weapons you want to go after don't like letting you get in close. It's not your ideal first pick, but it is a good melee weapon. All right, we should relaunch and get that update. Yeah, no, the Lich thing is pretty cool. It's a fun little system. Pocket Aquarium Gravel, maybe. Yeah, they did a, there was a hotfix. There was a hotfix. All right, let's see. Relaunching, does this do it? Come on. You're heading out, Mister? All right. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your night. Oh, what happened? What happened, Drone? Your internet's cutting out? It will not launch for me. Come on. Game, you closed, so launch now. Yes, thank you. We'll catch you later, Mr. Math. Yeah, fiery. Checking for new content. It found a small patch. There we go. Yes, I can see the text, Red Drone. I can see that. Mr. Flume says, I've got a question. There's an easy way to tell which kit guns all weapons you've mastered. Don't see them in the codex, just the foundry if mastered. Let me double check that. A Leica frame has a great way to tell. I'm sure there's a way in game. I gotta double check once I get in there. I'm almost in. There we are. Password in. Okay. Here we go. Let's see. Codex. Grumpy! Exclamation mark playlist. Yes. All right. I expect it to be under weapons. So there's Zaws. Interesting. Yeah, not here. Frozen on the screen. You might, yeah, you might want to, yeah, excuse me, try refreshing. Sometimes that just happens with a video. That may fix it, unless there's a bigger issue on your end. Profile. Thank you. That makes more sense. Yes, profile. Here we go. Equipment. All right, all right, all right. There you go. Yes, that'll show up. So see, the Bala is a Zaw. Haven't done that one yet. The Deatot is a Zaw. I haven't done that one yet. Yeah, this is the way to go. Thank you, Fiery. Yes. Branch is a Zaw. Maywan, yes. Yeah, profile's the best way. Yes, yes. How is the frickin' Moat amp still my most used amp? Like, how is that my most used prism? I have used my 177. I've done way more with it. I just don't. So when you get the Moat amp, does it like retroactively count the time you didn't have an amp and attach that to the usage? Get good. You're heading out, Roberto? Ah, thanks for stopping in and your generosity. Have a good one. We'll catch you later. Sounds like it might. It feels like it, doesn't it? Every time you go into a mission with it. But yeah, I swear I've done way more missions since getting my 177 with my 177. And I definitely, as soon as I got the Sirocco, that replaced the moat amp. So it feels like when I got the moat amp, it retroactively said all those missions you did without an amp count towards the moat amp. Because I shouldn't have used it this much that it's still my most used. Like, that just doesn't make sense to me. It's not a good amp. It's just not. Your 177 is at 70% used. That's where I'd expect mine to be, but apparently I'm wrong. Probably wasn't retroactive, just wasn't viewable pre-second dream. I just don't understand how it's been so long since I've used it. I didn't think I used it that much before getting the Sirocco. I guess I don't know how... I don't remember how long it was since I got the moat before I did New War. I know I didn't rush to Steel Path like some of my other streamer friends, so I don't know. The new shotguns cook. Oh, that's what I was looking at there. I was going to see if how I was on the weapons. One receiver to have a spare Stephalos. Okay. Chlorophyll. Still missing a barrel to have a spare Chlorophyll. All right. Yeah, 177 is still a good chunk of time ago. I was so thrilled when I made that. I'm like, my first real amp, and it turns out to be my favorite one, too. Like, I don't feel like I need another amp. I'm just doing them because, you know, MR, I guess. Let's go say hi to Otek quick, see where we're sitting with all these gems before we farm some more. Oh, hey, I can also do blessings. Anyone need any blessings? There's that too. We've barely done that. Yeah, Hydra, I did. 777 for when you don't want to aim. I do have one of those built. You'd think I'd use that more, because, you know, potato aim, but I like the 177. Thanks, Hydra. How you doing? Flexing by going up on Citrine.
Of the plan. Nothing says true love like minerals.
All right. Over 1,300 of each. We're looking good. 746, good for serum. I used my 177 for the angels. It does great. That and Materai. 3 Chlorophyll blueprints, 8 Stephalos blueprints. Jeez. I thought we got the chassis. Why are you not showing a check mark next to that? Did we not get... Oh, hey, I can get a rank 1 primary plated round. Nice. Seven. Yeah, a lot of people like 777 as the everyday amp. Chat, what the... We didn't get the chassis. It didn't count. We extracted successfully. It didn't give it to us. This is my pissed face. We clearly got the chassis as the last reward on our 8th round. We extracted. We exited. We have no chassis. Did the Lich get it? Oh shit. Nosferatu Otaku nailed it. It's the Lich. That bastard's gotta die. The song said dry. It was in my head. That bastard's gotta die. Nosferatu Otaku, thank you. Yes, you are correct. It has to be the Lich. That's the only solution. I restarted Belberith. I can't check them. It doesn't save it between sessions. So... that is a 5% drop rate. That's enough to make me kill that frickin' Lich. Yeah, 100% the Lich. Yes, that I'm like, something's wrong here. It wasn't showing that as a check mark, so... Nosferatu nailed it. That thing's gotta die. 5% drop rate. That's like arcane energized drop rate, okay?
Being turned into crystal.
Yes, it's 100% drop rate now. Oh.
Lord? Yes, Sotak. If you say so.
Alright. Anyone have liches they need to kill? At this point, that is now farming citrine, so it counts the same way. True, I don't need 10 of them like Energize. Anyone else have liches they're working on? Yeah, it's more than 10 are Energize. You need 21. Actually, Balberith's right. You have a Baruch Invigoration? Nice. In the middle of citrine, gotcha. Hey, mind to drop there. Today you ran 20 plus Excalibur parts runs, but still didn't get a systems. I'm pretty sure I've got spare systems. I wish you could trade base parts. That is some rough luck. It'll drop it, but that is some rough luck. I'm sorry. Oh, Hydra, you got to run some Baruch. Yes, everything the Lich steals from you is stored with the Lich. So when you defeat, whether you convert the Lich or kill it, you get it all back. So yes, we'll get it back. It's not gone forever, but that bastard's got to die. Nah, sometimes that's just, it's just statistics, Tropair. It's, honestly, I've been doing an Archon hunt every week since it started, except for 2 weeks. I've only missed 2 weeks. I'm supposed to have a 20% chance at a Tauforge shard. I have 0 Tauforge shards. It's been out for a few months. Like, statistically, I should have more than 2. But I have 0. So it's just really bad luck. It happens sometimes. It feels like there's a bug, but statistically it's possible, and it just sucks when it happens to you. It sucks so hard. Yeah, I'm at this point, I'm convinced Tauforge shards don't exist. You're all just gaslighting me. All right. I kind of want to kill that Lich now. That bastard pissed me off.
Stretch! Stretch!
I got you. That's exactly what you're doing. I knew it. Thor Archer, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. You were helping a new player, you got mad and left. I know, it's... The rough farms go around. It's not always... It's usually not limited to just one person. I mean, I've had farms that other people say have taken them days and days and days that took me a couple hours. And then I've also had the one that it's taken a week or more of farming that thing. And someone else is like, dude, how'd it take you so long? It took me a couple hours. So, you know, it just, I know it sucks as a new player when you're like, I want that frame, but it happens. It does. Hey, Kanan. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh. Temperature cycle on Fortuna's not changing? Hi, little girl. Okay, someone earlier, Arcalian, was saying they were having trouble with the day and night cycles on Plains of Eidolon and Cetus. So maybe there is something going on with the open worlds. Yay! We are not eating the pupper, Fiery. We don't eat her. We don't eat her. She looks cute and she cuddles. She looks cute and she cuddles. All right. Hey, Commander Havoc, how you doing? I didn't say not today. I said at all. We don't do either of them ever. Okay, yes, please just put your paw on my face. That's nice. I like that. Yes. Yeah, no. New War is a very cool quest, but it's a little later in the main story. Who's a good girl? Lola says hello, chat. Oh, do my fingers smell and taste like treats because this is the hand that gets them out of the bag for you? Yeah, we're doing well. We're doing well. And the prereqs to do the quest in Nata. All right, yeah, you're making some progress. You shouldn't be too terribly far from New War, but yeah. Yeah, New War, it was a great, for the story, it was great. Variety of missions was great too. You get missions in there that you don't get anywhere else, which is kind of cool. Who's a good girl? Who is a good girl? All right. Down you go. Here you go. Safely down. Good girl. Just closing it up. Just closing it up. I see that little hopeful tail wag. Oh, let's see. Someone is talking about my Arbiter. Yes. This is post New War. I do have the spoilers tag on my screen. Sorry, on the stream. But yes, this area is post New War. Lisbeth, welcome. How was your stream? If you all are not already following Lisbeth, definitely drop that follow. I'm hanging out in her stream. Great chill streamer. She does Warframe. She's been doing a little variety as well. The garden is raiding. Welcome. How was the stream? What'd you get up to today? All right, I kind of want to work on that Lich now. He's pissing me off taking that 5% drop rate item. I'm down for killing a Lich. Who's down for killing a Lich? That bastard's gotta go. We did change from the last order. Yes, we did. Okay. Hydra's down. All right. Warframe. Yeah, who plays Warframe? Seriously. You finished Forspoken. Oh, how was that? Nice. Took you 2 extra hours. What do you mean 2 extra hours? Like 2 hours longer than most people say, or? Well, I don't think you can sell base Warframes at all. Ice Viper, like, I don't think you can trade them even if they're farmable like Citrine and Varuna. Nope, it's one for the helmet. And then the weapon parts, I think you can trade, so... Giveaways? I hear someone in the stream has a birthday coming up and might be prone to giveaways. Who knows? Oh, 2 hours over your normal stream time. Ooh, wow. Okay, so later stream for you. Gotcha. Oh, nice. What'd you think of it? Good game? All right, we said Hydra was in. Hi, you saying you want to come along and kill a lich? I went right by your name like 4 times there, Hydra. It's all good, Ice Viper. It's all good. Yeah, 1 for the helmet would be nice. I actually do have an extra one, Fiery, on the Chlorophyll. Yeah, I've got an extra handle. I need 1 more barrel to have a full set to give away. But I've got an extra handle. Which I think we got today, and I'm pretty sure you were in the squad, so I don't think you need the handle. Story threw you for a loop at the end. It's good, but could use some major memory optimization. Oh, does it have a memory leak? Oof. Yeah, so you've got that part already. So, Kai Silvel, are you saying you want to come along for lich killing? That bastard stole my chassis. He's got to go. Yeah, alright. Shoot me a whisper. And I try to remember regulars' names. I think we've played together before, but I do not remember your in-game name. So shoot me a whisper and I'll get you in. I could be wrong. Maybe we didn't, but I feel like we've played together before. Good luck, you know the feeling. Yep. Yep, she's definitely gonna be that second one's helmet. For sure.
Nora is all about incentivizing. That's all we have time for.
I'm really liking her. She's got survivability, she's got massive damage output, she plays really well with the Tenet Arca Plasmor build that I already had that I loved to do massive damage, so I have been enjoying her. Hey, Kanan, thanks for that follow. Oh, Lisbeth, I think it's been 30 days since you won, right? Don't forget to enter. I can actually check for you. Pretty sure it's been 30 days since you won. Oh, yeah, it's been a couple months since you won. You're good.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup.
Ah, appreciate it, Kanan. Appreciate it. Boss man, thank you for the follow as well. All right, there we go. Kaizel, yes. Add friend. Boom. Yeah, I've seen this name before. We've definitely played together before. Invite. All right. Remember marbles? It was such a roller coaster of emotions. Yes. Yes, it was. All right, no one else is speaking up, so we'll do this. Let's get off Steel Path just to be safe, but a Lich Node shouldn't matter. Huh. Someone in chat, I don't think it was Belbirth, I think it was someone else. Someone in chat was saying they were seeing an option to make Tiana pass a Lich. It was a Lich node, like you had a Lich option on it. I do not have that, so that must have been a bug for someone else. Carried me in Eidolons. Okay, gotcha. Here's the on Mars too. All right, Grumpy. Mine was there before the node was added, yes. Oh, Grumpy. Okay, I see where you're going. So if you move there after it was added, does it then become eligible to be a Lich node incorrectly? Okay, that could be it.
Compromised. Defend the cargo.
It wasn't you, Belbirth.
Reinforcements arrive.
All right. definitely need to put another Forma in her. Not sure what polarity I want. Did we see what was in the hotfix? I love one-shotting thralls. It's satisfying. I can't jump. There we go. Operator fixed it. Or you're playing with the monster from The Last of Us. You know, now that you say it, I kind of see it. Hadn't seen it before. Now I'm not sure I can unsee it with this helmet. I don't know. I prefer the alternate helmet to the main one because even though they're not, the things that dangle down here just look like insect mandibles to me. Like, yeah, she's got a couple things that dangle there too, but they're not as long and pronounced as the base helmet. So now you're telling me there's not going to be a good helmet for me because I'm going to see weird stuff in both of them. Great. Yeah, I like the alt. Oh, look at that. VIPs don't get timed out. So apparently if I could just grant the Warframe channel VIP status, that'll save Zach from getting timed out without me having to whitelist stuff. Okay. We got an option. I don't know. Should we make Zach earn it like everyone else? Get the channel points? Yeah, I like the gem floating where her brain would be. It's kind of cool. You weren't able to unsee the monsters from the helmet? That's fair, X3. A Serpentor hood from G.I. Joe. Now I have to look up a Serpentor hood. Pardon me, chat, Googling. You all thought I was joking. I'm literally Googling right now. A little bit. A little bit. Okay. I can see that, yeah. Yeah. Steal my 5% drop rate item. I'm coming for you, you bastard. I just killed her with my one. Okay. Revenge for all of us. Yeah, pretty much. So I think Citrine's going to be really good against the Liches too. Get the extra crit chance, all the statuses on them, get the savvy off the Archiplasmor. Should be able to do a shit ton of damage. Of course, she's got her survivability too. How are you way up there? Really? Okay. Weird animation, but we'll do it. I really can't unsee that. Yeah, now it looks like, yep. Does look like it's straight out of Stranger Things. Hey, T-Mart. Welcome in. Thanks for that follow. X3 had to go and put that in our heads. Alright, so Citrine, do you prefer G.I. Joe or Stranger Things?
You earn
What's really funny is I kept waiting for it to tell us to go defend the other crystal. I'm like, how come we're not going through the void tunnel? How come we're not seeing the Corpus map? What? Two things so far. Yep. Two things. All right, Grumpy, how you doing on yours? You about ready to extract? Which direction do I want to take this? I feel like without flow in there, the base energy is so low. What are the costs? We're at 100% efficiency right now. Don't use that a ton, so that's okay. That one I do like. 75? Oof. That one we use a fair amount too. Nearly there, just a minute. All right. Do we need flow? Nothing I want is going to fit on 7, so we do need another Forma for sure. Duration could be good. No, what I'm saying is, do I even want Archon flow there? That was the question. I've been debating if Archon Flow, Equilibrium, and Energize as a trio are too much for the energy economy. I've been debating. I guess the only way is to drop one and see how things go, but which one to drop? That becomes the question. Let me see. Lose some duration. Energize for multi-efficiency. Shields are active. We keep Augur on there. That could work. More duration. She does like duration on her 2 and 3. Her 4 too, as well, to an extent. I don't know. I feel like it's energize or flow. I feel like equilibrium. I feel like equilibrium works really well on her. You run Archon Vitality, Continuity, and Stretch, Blind Rage, Primed Flow, Umbral, Hunger Message, Streamline for now. Yeah, so you do run a flow. You run the Primed Flow. So is that a space thing? Because she does do cold procs, and while it's rare that the cold proc is going to kill, if you have the capacity, it doesn't hurt to maybe drop an energy orb. Yeah, so you do run the flow, yeah. So is it a capacity issue to run Prime Flow instead of Archon Flow, or is it just... Primary weapon. Melee damage. Sniper rifles. Shotguns. Do use shotguns with her. Maybe we do keep it. Oh, I don't know. Growing power, yeah. I don't have an aura Forma in there, though. Yeah, growing power is the wrong polarity for that. Although, that would be really good with her, because we are applying status effects with Tenant Archiplasmor, for sure. Hey, Hydra, we were giving Grumpy a minute to extract, because Grumpy's also got a Lich on Mars. It does do a good job of keeping the energy full, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe Energize can go. Oh, it's on Earth, huh? Nice. Build similar, yeah. I like Augmented. I definitely like Augmented. It feels like Energize, Equilibrium, and Flow is too much of the same thing, potentially. Equilibrium does not seem like the one to drop because of her 1. Feels like Equilibrium is definitely correct. Yeah. Yeah, kind of in that same boat. We're figuring out, are we overdoing it? And if so, which one's the one to go? That's the thing. I do feel like Equilibrium is right. So is it Flow or Energize? It might be Energize. We do get a lot of crits. We can force crits. Fire rate to shotguns. Doesn't increase reload. And our reload sucks. Trying to piss your Lich off? Oh. Well, we can help you on Earth. You can backtrack a bit. It's cool. Still get murmurs for it. Let me see. What was I looking at? Duration. So duration matters. Duration matters. Duration matters. Yeah, that molt. Ult efficiency may be good. So we have Augur on there. It'd be better with Brief Respite. With the Augur mod and Brief Respite, it would be better. Hey, Majin, welcome in. How you doing? It is small. Yeah, it's harder to keep a small pool of energy up. It feels like Energize is the one we try to replace. It does. You've escaped class. Nice. All right, screw it. Let's try it and see what we're dealing with here. If that's gonna work in place of Energize. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. I've seen there are a few builds that are throwing adaptation on her to combine with her 2 and make her super tanky. I think mathematically someone calculated with the bonuses from adaptation you can get up to 99% damage reduction, so... Molt Vigor. What's that one do again? Oh, yeah. I don't use operator abilities a ton in regular combat. But then you're probably using... who is it who has armor strip? You're probably using that one. I generally just leave it on Matarai, because I've been doing a lot of hunts, and it's like, I don't want to forget to change, so... I suppose I could do that. That would make sense if I was doing armor strip from the focus school. Yeah, is a mod slot more valuable than an arcane slot? That is a question. Could I do you a favor and say the word plethora? Yeah, I don't over-pronunciate the O, I just say plethora. You're welcome, Lion. I know, you're obviously having a conversation about that. Yes, you're welcome. Hey, Spellheim. Yes, we're gonna draw at the end of the stream. We're probably gonna be ending just a little bit before prime time starts in a little over 20 minutes. So we'll draw before that and then raid you all into prime time so you can get those drops. Yes, you can, and you did. More efficiency. Yeah, I don't know that she needs more tankiness. I don't know that adaptation is the answer if you're keeping her 2. Yeah, I think this Streamline is not a bad choice at all. What if we do that? Do we want adaptation there? That's still a small energy pool, though. I don't know that I love that. Maybe that's not the way. It's hard to manage that small energy pool, though. Rolling Guard's a nice safety net. I'm a big fan of Rolling Guard. With this one, with her 2, I like how adaptation can stack and just give you even more damage reduction. This is a frame I've never felt like I needed Rolling Guard as an escape mechanism. I've got, like, I can go to Operator if I need a quick escape mechanism, but I think I'd rather build on her innate damage resistance. More efficiency for smoother procs. I don't know. I have to think about it. Looked at what some other people are doing with it and decide where I want to put the Forma and everything. All right, Grumpy. Did you extract from Earth? Can we go back and help you on Earth? I thought you said you were pissing yours off. You're now on Tiana Pass on the Steel Path? What? Grumpy. You know this shows what you're doing, right? All right, fine. We're going about it with the Mars Lich then.
I claim this sector
excavation, capture, mobile defense, exterminate, excavation. That's lagging. You're actually on Earth. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Is there... I thought there was a second defense mission. There's some mobile defense. Interception. Oof. No, thank you. Mobile defense should be good. Whatever. We'll do one of the mobile defense. Oh, you're ready to go? Oh no, I'm not doing interception. I don't like interception, no. Alright, here. Grumpy's ready. We can backtrack to Earth a bit and... The liches, they're complicated when you read about them on paper, but when someone takes you through the process the first time, and you actually do it, if they're explaining it as you go, it makes a lot of sense. Alright, if yours is on Earth, you gotta pick the node. Yeah. It's like the adversary system from... I don't remember the name of it, but from a Lord of the Rings game. It's basically a special enemy to you. You kill it, you get a really good weapon. I mean... Only crap nodes left? Yeah. Now, interception is a crap node. Generally, the way I approach these is... When you start on a planet, your lich really doesn't care that you exist. So I hit defense first. Then maybe mobile defense, excavation. Because when they don't care that you exist, they're not going to spawn and one-shot your defense objective. So I do those first. Also, because they take longer, they spawn more thralls, so we get more murmurs. And then, once those are done, I graduate to some of the other nodes like exterminate, maybe a capture when it's like, why aren't you spawning? Did I... What the fuck are murmurs? I'm pretty sure that's the right term, right? Murmurs are basically what tell you what special combination you need on your Parazon to get your lich.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Oh yeah, I've fixed a few... I don't know, I fixed a few Kuba weapons and I have a few left to fix. Yeah, Magnetic Czar isn't ideal. Magnetic Nucor? That's a good choice. I also have this Archiplasma magnetic, and I do not regret that at all. I'm very happy I went that route. Suda on me. I'll move away from the objective there.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We are finished here.
There we go.
Move on. This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance. Location reached. Drop me in.
Not surprised. If you haven't really focused on doing anything with liches, you're probably not going to have the Parazon mods for them.
Heads up. A Grineer assault team is headed your way. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Will it? Will it, Lotus? My missions are also great because a lot of people do the opposite, starting with capture, rescue, sabotage. Having to do the longer ones for the lich appearance. Yeah, they do that the wrong order. That's not the way to go. In my opinion, anyway. Feels like they're not playing the numbers. This kid Danny, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
Encounter modeled.
Hey, Grumpy.
Solutions in which you win.
I think it's your boy.
39 in which you die. You'll move.
Still working on
Only recently picked up the game again? Yeah, fair.
Looks like you need a timeout.
Obvious tactic.
Thanks for the posture check.
Queens, I am.
Hey, Ichigo. What's your opinion on the new mission? Even though it's based... Holy crap, did you just... Are you sending a level 1 lich to... Proxima? Nope, I think you got that one wrong. Came close though. Even though it's kind of a rehash of defense and Void Flood, I kind of like it. There's something, I don't know, something cathartic about just popping back and forth between a couple points and killing a bunch of stuff. Nice on Steel Path, can just go and chill out with a decent squad. Funny enough, Citrine is actually pretty good at farming Citrine.
Forgive you for what you did.
Got really lucky, nice. Alright, it is weirdly Lich time. Yeah, balanced. It is a balanced mode, yeah. It does feel like a smoother defense. I think that's a very fair assertion, yes. Right.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
Oh,
approaching.
look at that. We got liches.
Terminal spotted. Upload me.
Apparently, yeah.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
You will need to find the Parazon mods. You can't kill a Lich without getting at least the 3 Parazon mods that your Lich says you need. Requiem relics are basically like regular relics, except you can only run them on, you know, the Requiem fissures. You'll be on a Kuba mission, a Kuba fortress mission, and they just have different stuff. Basically, the mods only drop at the silver tier, and that's mostly what you want out of them. They tend not to care about the other prizes.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Yeah, Ichigo. I mean, at least this has a pity system on it. So it's like, oh, it hasn't been dropping for me. Okay, I'll just go buy it. Unless your fucking Lich steals a piece. But you can only use one Uul mod though, and they only, unless someone gives it to you, they only drop from a Lich you've sent to the Proxima region, so...
Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
I'm sure-footed when. Personally, I don't waste... Oh. That happens. Personally, I don't waste Void Traces on Requiem relics. I thought that used to act like you were yeeted off the map. Really? That's new. Yeah, I don't put Void Traces into Requiem relics. Others do. I feel like I've got a decent drop rate on those silver ones without doing it. So collecting all the gems in the missions. Every time you get to a total of 50 of them, you get a number of the gems that you can actually trade in for the arcanes and the blueprints. So the point is the pity system. The gems are the pity system. Nitra. Oh, you're hitting us soon, Hydra. I'm jealous. Super jealous. All right, so no one's on Earth anymore, right? I'm assuming no one's on Earth anymore. We've got time for 1, maybe 2 more missions, and then we can draw it and right into Warframe. How many days am I on at the moment? I want to say right around 240. Right around there. Yeah. So, if you go over here to the void fissures, scroll all the way down, they're at the bottom. Right now, they're Requiem fissures. There's only one currently available. It's a mobile defense, which better than Spy. And actually, for some reason, I don't really like the defense on the Kuva Fortress either, because then it's got all these like rotating traps, and you get these flamethrowers and these electrical charges on the ground, and mobile defense is at least decent. I don't mind that one personally. Eder says be right back 1 sec. Oh, that was a while ago. All right. I don't think anyone is on Earth anymore, so... Mobile defense, why not? Try a new Rhino build with reinforcing stomp. Okay. It's not as bad as Lua Spy, but there are 1 or 2 portions of the Kuva Spy that I'm not great at. One of them that I do know just takes a while because you've got to go from point to point to point and hit every single lever or whatever. Which I can do it, it's just annoying. And then, I mean, you can easily do it with Operator just going into void mode. The cameras don't sense you or anything, but it's annoying going from point to point to point.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Yeah, there's one that's in, like, deep in one of those fortresses on the Kuva Spy that I never figure out how to actually even get to it.
What?
Come on.
Did we just become best friends? Yup.
Give me 5. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
We have got to
How you
find
doing?
the terminal. Proceed and prepare.
Yeah, they cycle regularly.
I see you.
Oh, this is mine. Almost positive.
What did I do? What did I do?
I'm out of energy. Crap. All right, taking out the Ool. We got that one wrong.
The old blood.
Well, look at that. Could have been better if we had the Ool. But
I grow, Tenno. I grow.
yeah, shush. You're dramatic. You're dramatic. You're dramatic. We get it.
Get me in and get ready to defend.
You're doing awesome. Glad to hear it.
I'm in.
Happy Thursday to you. Prime time coming up soon. Farming the new frame. Yeah. She's a good one. It's a bit of a long farm, but she definitely seems like she's worth it. I am enjoying her. Oh, well, hello. Rank 3 max for what? I think I missed something there, mage.
Continue to defend.
No. Rank 5 is max for liches. There is an achievement, though, for beating a rank 5 lich, so, you know. Electrocuba Nucor? Nice. Hey, at least you got a good weapon out of it. You got a weapon that'll help you end all other liches. I've definitely used the Nucor on other ones.
Keep moving. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. Marines inbound.
Got that achievement on the first lich. I had to intentionally do it.
This will take a moment.
Although, in fairness, when I first started hunting liches, people did hook me up with some extra mods, including at least one ool. So when you've got an ool and you're starting out, it's hard to get it to rank 5. So I did have an advantage for sure. I'm not sitting here I'm not even gonna try to claim that it was skill. Because that ain't it. I had help.
Still working on it. Continue
Suffering from success. Hey, I'm just saying, like, I'm not trying to pretend it was me. I had help.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Bad luck on guessing the order, yeah. No, I could have finished that off at that one that got to rank 5 off it. I could have stopped it at rank 4, but I'm like, well, we're almost there. Achievement?
We are finished here. Move on.
Another reason I don't play Octavia. Can't listen to music and play her, because then I'm never gonna hit the clam slams when I need to.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno.
Did it sink him?
This
Yep.
will take a moment.
If you know the symbols but have the worst luck guessing order, the worst you can do is rank 4. Feels reasonable.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Stuck on the environment. Hi, friendo. Bye, friendo. Would you stop trying to kill me?
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it.
I don't think you know how odds work, do you, Lotus? You say that a lot. Watch too much Hunger Games. The odds were never in our favor. Yep. Odds are she's bad at math. Yeah, fair. That's if you only look at it from a volume game. All right, if you look at it like the number of them versus the number of us and ignore our weapons, our abilities, then sure. But if you actually take into account our weapons and our abilities, then no. We lost Hydra. I'm gonna start hunting now. You're doing the night cycle. Thank you, Hydra. Good luck with your hunts. Every time you stomp out an anthill, technically the odds are against you. If you go with the way Lotus looks at it, sure. Good luck with your hunt. May you get the energize and the goodies. Alright, actually, I think this is a good time to do the drawing because prime time is just about ready to get going. I'm down for hunting down this lich tomorrow if y'all want to.
Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Alec Bane, thank you for that follow. Definitely down for continuing on the liches tomorrow. Grumpy, I know you come in a little later in the stream, so I can hold off until you come in. But yes, we can return to it. Oh, I mean, you don't have to do that, Grumpy. I mean, if you want to work on it, sure, but I don't mind. Yes. Same to you, Kai. We can continue tomorrow if you're going to be around. I think you both came in later in the stream, so we can do that. Starts at about 1 a.m. That's fair. I didn't know you were in Australia. Okay. Nice. Nice, nice. All right, we're going to try that. 9 in the morning right now, so you got plenty of time today to do it. Okay, okay. More troll time, yes. All right, last call, everyone. You see it in the lower left corner. Follow the stream, type !enter for a chance to win DE's Platinum. This is your last call. We are about to draw. Here, let me just hop out there.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup.
Thank you for that follow, MilkAD. Hey, look at that. Stream Element says, hey, this is what we're talking about, by the way, everyone. Ah, I need to update the date too. So obviously not 124. It's in just under 2 weeks they'll distribute it. I keep forgetting to update that portion of it. Sorry. Just under 2 weeks. All right, we've got entries in. It's been up there on the screen long enough. I'm about to call it. We're about to close the entries here. Entries are closed. Good luck, everyone. Picking the winner. Fiery. Congratulations. I know you're here. Would you like to claim it? Because you have passed on it before. That's right. That's right, Fiery. Against all odds. Would you like the platinum? Definitely rigged my ass. It's all right. You'll take it? All right. Yeah, you were talking about that one pack that you wanted being pretty expensive, so you will take it. Hey, Doris says, hi, my name is Fiery. Sure it is. Sure it is. All right. Funny, I can get your info. I've got you on my friends list. We're good there. So, cool, cool. I'll grab that. This guy's an imposter. Stanham's vouching for Hydra. Nice, nice. Well, thank you everyone for hanging out today. Really appreciate everyone for chatting, for lurking, hopping in the squad, following, subbing, rating. I appreciate all of you. Helps keep me doing what I'm doing. We are going to raid into the Warframe primetime stream. Before we do, hang out. We are going to, yes, copy and paste those into their chat. Let them know where you came from. I'm going to run the credits quick, but we'll get you over there and you can get your drops and see what the dev team has to say. Or the community teams. Dev team is not there, but the community team. So have a good one. Hang out. We'll go say hi to the channel you want to say hi to.